Okay. I'm gonna join the... Oh, cancel. Wrong server.
Hi. Hi, I'm live.
Oh, you're live?
Yeah. Why is my vintage
Yeah.
story doing that weird little black bar thing on OBS? This is weird. Why is it doing that?
It'd be like that sometimes.
I don't know why it's doing that. But hi, chat. Hello, everybody. I think they can hear you. Am I muted still?
Chat? Yo, chat?
Oh, no, I wasn't muted.
They can hear you.
Whoa.
Wait. Whoa. Whoa. Can they hear
Whoa,
you?
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, they can.
Yippee.
What's up, chat?
Hi, chat. Sorry,
What's up, my fellow chatters?
It's no problem, Blair. I'm just gonna...
Welcome in. Sean! That's my buddy, Sean.
Whoa. Hi, buddy Sean.
Buddy Sean.
So,
Once entered my stream much like a Pokemon, just saying their own name, which is Sean. And now, forever, they are my buddy Sean.
yeah, I fixed it. Well, that's
oh, wow.
cool. Hi,
How's everyone
Evelyn.
doing?
Yeah. Back. Oh, chisel.
Yo.
Hi, chat. Yeah, mini rugs. I found them. I can't remember. Was it like ruins I found them in?
Yeah, you did. We need to find the fish wallpaper for real.
True. Hi, Willow. Hello. I guess we can kind of do... you're like, let's do an intro, and then I'm like, all right, let's just jump into this. Maybe we should do that.
Oh, what's our intro?
I
was just gonna say hi to chat. That's usually my intro. It's just like, what's up?
Fuck, damn.
I'm here.
Let me see. Hi, chat.
Oh, the music should be off. Is the music not off?
This is part 3 of our vintage story collab. Hell yeah. And there will be vintaging and perhaps some storying.
Some story.
And by the end of it, we can be like, wow, that really was our vintage story. And then
laugh track.
Yeah, laugh track.
Chat,
and
chat, you're the laugh track.
And
we need you to start. Can we practice laugh tracking? Everyone, haha in chat.
Laugh, yeah, please haha in chat. And then
please haha in chat.
And then I explode.
Ooh.
Quite literally, actually. I will explode into tiny frog pieces. Yeah. Whoa, this will probably be on YouTube at some point as well. I have the first episode out, and the second one will be out at some point. I just have to cobble it together because last week OBS hated me and my bitrate was like awful, and I dropped like 35% of my frames. It seems like it's good today. Thank you for the hi Stray. Thank you for making your presence known with a fart. I appreciate it.
Incredible.
Whoa.
Both of our intros were very nice and well improvised. Thank you.
Thank you, Willow. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
You have a YouTube? Nice. Yeah, I have a YouTube that I upload a VOD like every other month, if I remember. And then there's a couple other silly little videos on there. Open improvising. Are you also just running around? Just kind of like...
I got parsnip.
Whoa, you're actually doing something productive. I'm gonna eat this fish.
I'm trying. We need seed storage. Do we have a saw?
I don't think we made a saw. Oh no, I do have a saw on me. Here you go.
Ooh, yay. I've been given weapon. You've been too silly or goofy. That's not possible.
Whoa.
Also, am I the responsible adult in D&D? That's a little alarming.
Ooh. I'm trying to remember what I
cool adult?
did last time. I think I almost died. Oh yeah, I almost got stuck in a cave, but I made rope ladder and escaped.
Look at you go.
That's what I remembered happening. But yeah. Also, chat, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing,
Oh,
chat?
that's not how you
Being silly in
need
D&D
storage.
is the entire point. No, I mean it could be.
That's not the one I wanted. Is that
Depend-
modded only? Okay.
Wait, what is modded only?
There's a seed thing. That's a different mod that we don't have. It's okay.
Oh damn.
Silly in D&D is the entire point. We adopted a child.
Whoa.
His name is Tim Jim, and he is perfect.
Oh yeah, Tim Jim. I think we talked about this last time. Cause I'm like, oh, that sounds like Slim Jim, and Evie was like, what the hell is a Slim Jim?
Oh yeah, that is when we learned that the Brits do not, in fact, have Slim Jims.
Yeah, that's kind of a good
Wild.
thing. Honestly, they're kind of really.
I mean,
oh,
health-wise, probably. I'm unable to eat Slim Jim.
All right. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I just.
I suffer.
What is a Slim Jim? Why is he slim? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Well, I got some snake meat. You want to eat some snake?
Sure. I got some turnip.
Whoa.
Turnip for what?
Put that cooking pot on the stove. Fire up them grills.
We're gonna be Bear Grylls it up. We also have crab meat in here.
Whoa. Are you starving?
Oh yeah. Fine.
Very
I do that
normal
in my
behavior.
spare time.
Very normal behavior. But you don't want to know why he's slim.
Thank you for the look, Jay. Slim Jim is just a thin meat like a. What is a pepperami?
Pepperami?
What is a pepperami?
I don't know what.
Y'all just make up words over in the Britlands.
What was I gonna do? Not that. This.
You know what the sound of me dying?
Stack that. Wow.
We have those under different names. What are the names? What are the names? Let me learn about foreign cultures and meat stick. That sounded so bad. I'm so sorry. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Anyway.
Yeah.
If anyone's like, oh, why are you being crazy today? I want you to know I'm on my second energy drink. I've also had 2 lattes today.
Whoa, you're caffeinated.
I am caffeinated, vaccinated, and ready to vintage story.
Hell yeah. I think we have those, but in a different name. I love those things. They're probably better than whatever we have in America. I'm not gonna lie. American
Health-wise,
kinda,
almost for sure.
but they've also just gotten worse over the years.
Oh, have they?
They're called Twiggy sticks here.
That's not a real thing. I refuse.
Listen, Twiggy sticks is adorable.
That's not a real. That's not.
It's adorable.
Sticks. I love it. I just wouldn't think of it as a meat stick.
Yeah, but I mean, it makes sense. Slim Jims do kind of look like Twiggy.
They do. Here's bowl. Eat.
Oh, I'm not super hungry.
Oh,
do you need to eat more?
Kinda, yeah, but it's fine. I feel bad.
It's fine.
I made it with the body of the crabs that keep invading our shores.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
It's because they're like twigs, yeah.
To be fair.
Filled with just pure energy. I'm gonna do that. I have an energy drink with me too.
Do that.
Please do not feed the moss energy drink. Sorry. Frogs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why can't I have an energy drink? I'm literally.
I stand by this.
I literally drink like 10 gallons of Baja Blast every day. Why can't I have an energy drink?
It's giving where I'm from. We call them potato Jeremies. Anyone who quotes what we do in the shadows at me is honestly my best friend. So fitting. Fitting, Sean.
That in forever.
So good.
New door,
hey Caro. New door time. Everyone in chat, it's new door time.
What is
Caro,
a
do you want to break it one last time?
First try.
That's insane.
What is Baja Blast? Stray, you don't know what Baja Blast is? I've literally like, that's like my whole thing. That's my whole shtick. It's like, if I didn't have Baja Blast, who would I be?
Just some
Like,
frog.
I shudder to think who I would be without Baja Blast.
I don't want to know you without Baja Blast.
Agreed, I wouldn't want to know me without Baja Blast.
I need. Oh, we're gonna put this up.
I like put this.
What
fish
do it
back in the
taste
water.
like?
Oh, I can throw the fish back into the water and they swim away. Well, they don't really swim away; they just disappear.
What are you just saying? No, thank you to it.
Yeah, I'm
No.
catch and release. It's not a big thing, and I was like, "What does it taste like?" Okay, well, I can imagine. I think Baja Blast is only sold in like U.S. and Canada, Taco Bells, and then stores here. They might be sold in stores right. No, they are in Canada and stores again too. It's a soda pop, and it's lime flavored. It's very
bubbly.
tasty. Yes, very bubbly. It's very tasty, and it has caffeine in it.
Green,
Unblast
those
your
are fighting
frog.
words.
No! Don't unblast me! Why do they hate me? Why do they hate me?
Let's go. Oh, hey, all the chats. Not just my chat, the collective chat. If you hear my voice, you are chat. I'm going to be doing a giveaway next stream with Caro to someone in either of our chats, and they will receive a code for a copy of Vintage Story.
Whoa.
Just a heads up. So you should hit the follow button for both of us.
You should hit
so
the
you
follow
can be
button
aware.
for both of us.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah.
Also,
so,
because next stream isn't normal time.
Yeah, next week is gonna still kind of figuring it out, but it's either gonna be Tuesday or Wednesday. Tuesday or Wednesday. Chat the Hive. Also, yeah, Stray.
Ophelia!
Soda and pop, but never together. I usually just
feel
say
the need
soda
to share
or pop.
My addiction
and-
to this game with others.
And that was
I can't be the only one with Vintage Story autism. So you guys get it now.
just
You're welcome.
unique. But yeah, I usually just call it pop, because that's kind of where I am.
I lose
But yeah,
Kara.
yeah.
Darn.
Wait, what?
He's lost. We lost you.
Wait, where am I? What?
I lost you.
I
lost
am
you.
lost. I'm not lost anymore. Were you trying to lead me somewhere?
No, I'm just looking around for food. But I said a lot of words, and usually you say something in affirmation, and I got worried that called DC'd, so I had to go hop over to Discord to make sure.
No, sorry. I was they may have muted in Discord to say something to chat really quick. So I was like zoning out and doing that, and then when I came back, I'm like, oh, I am completely zoned out right now.
It'd be like that, no worries.
Do be like that.
Hello, Green.
Also, hi Green, and sure you've been meaning to play it. It's you and Wisp. I like it a lot. It would take a long time to get through a lot of stuff. That's for sure.
Especially with modded.
Yeah. And modding isn't like too heavy like modded Minecraft right at the beginning. It's very different. But definitely recommend it. Also, as you're saying, Shay, I don't really say soda pop ever. I usually just say pop or soda depending on the person, but yeah. That's just kind of how it is. Oh. Did we ever like actually explore those ruins before?
No, we just got real deaded real quick.
Okay, I'm looking at it right now. Fizzy drinks. It's just soft drink there. That feels so weird to say. To me.
But the drink isn't soft.
Yeah, it's not soft.
It's spicy.
Not soft.
Oh, please vote me for ambassador of Vintage Story. I know that's not a real title, but we'll make it one.
It's called alcohol is a hard drink. Hmm.
Oh, like hard cider. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's soda, and I won't hear nothing else. I agree, it is soda.
I found a Jonas part.
You found a Jonas Brother?
Yeah, a part of one. I don't know if it's like their leg or like arm, but it's a part of them. That's for
I
sure.
really hope it's a Kevin.
I want to get the heck out of here. Oh, there we go.
He's the most normal one.
Mm.
It's their fourth finger.
Mm-hmm. It's soda, and I will not hear anything else. Well, I'm sorry, but I call it pop for the most part. But I kind of interchange because people say soda online that don't live around me. What do you call it? Do you call it soda? Do you call it pop? Do you call it something else?
I call it soda.
Oh. I will accept that.
But Ophelia and I grew up in a similar region, so. Oh, Green and Ophelia are fighting.
Green, what do you call it? What do you call it? But it's their fourth finger. Damn. I can't believe I got the Jonas Brothers' fourth finger. Who? Wait, who? Just a Jonas Brothers' fourth finger, or do we just not know?
I think it was Kevin's, but it was not confirmed.
Do you want to see the Jonas part? Can I like put it on the ground?
Yeah, show me the Jonas
Okay,
part.
it looks like it has Baja Blast in it.
Ooh, that's so cool.
I don't know what this is used for.
That looks like Sakura's finger from Jujutsu Kaisen.
A dual valence emitter. Oh, I can make a night vision mask with it.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
Chat, can you tell I've been watching anime again?
Whoa. Their mutual fourth finger. It's pop. Yeah,
Oh,
see,
all of them?
See, Green gets it. It's pop.
Sean calls it juice. That's respect. Respect,
Posture
friendo.
check. Okay. Actually, my posture wasn't too bad, but I adjusted a little bit. I don't really shrimp that much. It probably also helps that I like put up my computer screen so it's like more eye level, so I don't have to like shrimp. Can't believe you compared my foot to Jonas Brothers.
I mean, that mean we're including Frankie? Wild.
Maybe it's not a finger at this point. I don't know what I don't want to know what body parted I got. I don't want to think about that. Also, Chad, if you want to see what I look like, I look like a creature right now.
You do look like a nightmare creature with love.
Fourth finger? No. It's the third Jonas Brothers leg. Chopped off.
Are we doing an
legs.
order? Is it Nick? Is Nick the youngest? I am not up on my Jonas Brothers lore. I just know they had a con recently.
I don't know my Jonas Brothers lore either. All I remember is that like a few years ago I was trying to play Wizard 101 again, and there was an event with the Jonas Brothers in it that was still just live in the game, that took you to an area that you had to pay money to go to, and it was like Whiplash.
What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Third leg,
What type of wizard were the Jonas Brothers?
They weren't wizards, they were just themselves.
In a world full of wizards, there's just these human pop stars. Incredible.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, in case anyone on my stream is wondering what I'm doing, it's called worm grunting. I'm making grunt noises, so worms come to the surface.
You got a grunter, awesome.
Yeah, I'm trying to give them smooches.
Thank you. Buddy chat. Wizard 101 Jonas Brothers crossover. Yeah, this is like when did Wizard 101 come out? Did it? Hope, did you ever play Wizard 101?
It was in the 90s, wasn't it? Wasn't it 99, or is it like early 2000s?
No, it was like mid 2000s. Because I think I
It was
was
pre-Club
like,
Penguin.
no, it wasn't pre-Club Penguin.
What? I
Wizard
became
one.
culturally aware of it pre-Club Penguin.
I think
Pre-finding out Club Penguin.
because I was playing. When did? Maybe it is when. Let me see. It was 2008. Yeah, I was like 9 at the time. I was like, so it had been out when I was aware of it. I think I was 10. Yeah, because I only became aware of it after I moved as a kid.
This is when I remind Chad I grew up in a cult, so I didn't know most internet things until like 20.
Oh, okay, you're pulling out the cult card.
I'm playing the cult card. Bam.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lived on a farm. We just didn't have internet. Sorry. I played outside with bees.
Oh, I got lore.
Yeah, Lord.
You're not gonna believe what one of the characters' names is in this lore.
Is it Jonas?
Yes.
Let's go.
Oh,
We found his finger.
I'm gonna read it out.
Please do.
Scribe notes, 1318. Master Jonas Falx, please come forth. The lords and ladies rose when he entered the room. Even the kings gave him small gestures of welcome. He walked to the center of the court, his attendant behind him bearing a great collection of drafts. My lords, as I'm sure you're now aware, we face a nightmarish threat. This disease, or plague as it's been called, is not overly complex. Neither is it beyond our vision. It is quite simply desolation made manifest. Here, his attendant began laying out a number of medical diagrams upon the floor. Master Falx issued from one parchment to the next, gesturing as he went. It rots the body in its entirety. It begins externally with numbness and darkened skin, proceeding further into the ligaments. The victim may lose control of entire limbs. Eventually, the flesh sloughs off in small heaps. By this time, the victim has likely entered a cataleptic state. This may as well be a blessing for them. The rot will have overtaken their eyes and ears now, depriving them of their senses. Arriving at the last parchment, he paused and gazed upon it. Many of the gathered assembly also leaned forward to see the image more clearly. From the scribe's desk, it appeared only to be a drooping mass of charcoal smearings. This is all that remains of the poor souls. In its final stages, the rot consumes the mind and body whole, leaving nothing left of distinction. Here, His Majesty, the King of Undland, interjected. Is there truly no method of treating this malady? What preventions are available to us? No preventions, Your Grace, save total isolation from the populace. Even such a drastic method as that will only last until the food supply is infected. As for treatments, I have found none. Perhaps some of my betters from the Academy have made progress, but judging by their silence, I think not. He paused again here and cleared his throat. It is a certain death. However, I stand here now to offer you a better fate. And that was the book.
Thank you.
I hope you guys enjoyed that.
Carol, you need to wait. Go back to where you were standing. And you need to check my stream just for a second.
Okay. All right.
Clap, clap, clap. Yeah, clap, clap, clap. Chat.
Wait,
Good job.
I need to go to Hope's stream. Did my thing not tag you in the whatever? Twitch is being weird.
Twitch doesn't like me. I get it. I don't like me either. It's fine.
Okay. I'm on your stream. Wow. Bible 2. That's the Bible 2. Jonas Brothers Rapture.
I realized I was doing a visual joke for just my chat, and we have a shared chat. So people were talking about Jonas Brothers Rapture, and I was like, oh, people don't understand.
Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed that chat.
I hope you enjoyed that. I also sat down, so I was like looking up at you, so it was super like lore heavy with your goat mask.
Yes.
I did it for the bit.
Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Frisky. Hi there.
Excuse me.
Sorry, I was
Oh
reading
yeah.
at
Also,
the time. How are you?
yeah, I grew. Yeah. For a bit of hope lore, I grew up in what I have come to learn is a cult. Um, and I didn't have actual internet until 2009, and I didn't know what YouTube was until 2014. So I have only become brain rot in the last decade. But boy, have I.
Yeah.
Moth cult.
Moth cult.
Yeah. Moth cult. I had to wash people's feet. It was weird.
You did say that. You did mention that. That is a little wacky.
It was a little wacky. I had to wash people's feet. What was other wacky stuff we did? We did a bunch of wacky stuff. But looking back, I'm like, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
I respect religions, just not the cult I was in.
Hope the brain rot is the real cult. You're one of us now.
Let's
True.
go.
I mean, you're VTuber. You're like in like peak brain rot culture.
Literally. I watched who was it? Was it Froggy? I watched a VOD of Froggy from VShojo.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to do math for an hour. It killed me a little bit inside.
Oh.
I'm like, I hope to bring this crazy energy to all streams.
Yeah. Oh, I made a bow.
We do. Ooh, yeah. Do we want carrots or parsnips? Or cabbage?
I feel like carrots are pretty cool.
Do carrot. I think I have enough for 1 or 2 cabbage. But who is messaging me?
I don't know.
Learning new hope with Mothvtuber.
Learning.
Is it because I'm popular?
Yeah.
It was my reminder to take more meds.
Whoa! Take your meds. Take your meds.
Oh, me. I'm gonna go take meds.
All right. All right. Enjoy your lurk, Stray. Have good breakfast.
Yeah. Carol, entertain chat while I go grab meds.
I don't like being put on the spot. Hi,
okay,
chat.
then don't entertain chat.
How are you doing, chat? Is it going well? Hopefully. I'm good. I'm good. I'm chill. I'm chill. I'm chill. You have a pick? Oh, nice. How are you doing, chat? How are you guys doing? Are you enjoying learning all the occult lore? I think that's kind of cool. I say it's kind of cool. I mean, I don't know what to say. I don't like being put on the spot. I'm gonna try and make some chests. I don't know how I make chests. I'm just gonna look it up in the thing. How do I make a wooden chest? Oh. Nails and strips. We might have some that I grabbed from place. Unless I have them on me, no. I do! No, those are metal parts. Dang it, I need nails and strips. How do I get that? Chest. Can I use other things? Oh. So I need, okay. I think I need to make ingots. Do we have an ingot cast? Oh, we do. How much is it for an ingot? Copper ingot. I must go lurk now. Have a good stream. Smooch many a worm. True. We should smooch many a worm. But thank you for the lurk, Green. Have a good lurk. A good lurk. How many of these do I need?
I have a turn.
Hello. How much copper do I need for an ingot?
100 units. So 20 little nuggets.
Oh, we have enough then. I'm gonna make 2 ingots.
While I was getting my meds, I saw that I had cookie dough.
Yo,
So I've made the executive decision that I'm making cookie.
that's pretty awesome. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, thank you.
Where's the crucible? The crucible here. I guess I'll put it right here. Not there. There. And alright. Crucible. Do we have charcoal in a chest anywhere? We did. Oh, we have one
There's
piece
one
of charcoal.
piece.
We have coal.
We have coal, yeah.
Just
Like you can just take the coal.
I'll use that for now.
Yeah.
Whole time.
Whole time. Are we eating?
Oh yeah, we can eat. I forgot about that. I'm gonna probably start starving as soon as we wake up.
Chat, don't worry. I have switched. I have finished my second energy drink of the day, and I have switched to a Capri Sun.
Whoa.
Aw.
I'm still drinking my energy drink.
You deserve it.
Yay.
Make cookies at work, and they are so nice. I have very much been tempted to just eat them before they are baked. Yes.
I need to like do some inventory management.
You got a what?
Inventory management.
Ooh. Yeah.
Aside
you
from
like that.
let me grab these tongs. Okay, it's almost smelted. What are you doing?
Blair, if you are here, I'm making a oven.
I hear a lot of noises coming from you. Oh, it stopped as soon as you got off. And there was just a little glitch.
Basket did not like me.
You were making a lot of weird noises.
That's just who I am as a person. Thanks for asking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make cookies at work and they're so nice. If you're tempted to just eat them before that. Damn. I mean, I think you should be allowed to have a little bite. You know?
How else will you know they're not poison?
Yeah. Or I like how the crucible just instantly cools down too.
Yeah. With
Like, out of
everything
all
else, you
these-
have to like wait a sec.
Yeah.
But
Everything else, you gotta wait a sec, but not the crucible.
Crucible doesn't have time for that.
True. A little nibble, yeah. Oh yeah, where did I put that book? I forgot I can put it on our bookshelf. Was the other one about Jonas as well? I think it might have been... No, I don't know. I think there was something about the name Jonas at the other place we looted. Not entirely sure though. Oh, you're starving, huh?
I do that frequently. I like that this playthrough, out of all of my 4 playthroughs I'm playing of this game, is the one where I learn the most lore.
Yeah, I don't know. I think some of the lore might be generated per world, kind of thing.
That's kind of wild. I love that.
Yeah.
We're gonna have an oven back here. Hope you don't mind.
Okay. I was honestly like thinking like either expanding our house out or making another floor at some point. I feel like it's
I think we
starting to
should
get a
make
little
another
cramped.
floor.
But I was also
Yeah.
gonna make some chests, so like that should help with storage and getting rid of some of these reed chests.
What do you mean our just assortment of reed chests is not helpful or beneficial in any way, shape, or form? It is very cozy. Ugh,
Not wrong.
we need more fish.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
caught some and cooking them up.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Can I
you
have the little small bass when it's
eat
done?
it. I got more fish to
Thank
put on
you.
there.
Okay, I'm going to worm call.
All
I'm a
right.
grunt for worms, chat.
You can eat the worms.
Worm.
Whoa. Red Axolot, hello, welcome in. What's going
I mean,
on?
those are very cute emotes.
Yeah, I was also gonna say those are very cute emotes.
They remind me of peeps.
Yeah, I was gonna say they look like marshmallows. It makes me a little hungry.
I'm
Just a
stealing all of
little.
Carol's words. They're mine now.
I'm eating chat. Don't worry about it.
Nom, nom, nom.
I was also very close to starving. Hee hee. How's it going?
Your chat, if you had to describe yourself as any food, what would it be?
I can't answer this because I would be kind of obvious unless I'm not allowed to say a drink being Baja Blast.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah. If anybody ever says I was frog legs, I'm gonna cry a little. Cry. Oh yeah, don't we have a charcoal pit somewhere?
Mm-hmm. Up along the hill, there should be some.
Oh yeah, we should probably redo that again.
Yeah. Also, chat, I'm Skittles.
Whoa, oh, I love Skittles. What's your favorite candy?
My favorite candy?
Yes. Are you a chocolate person or like a fruity candy kind of
I'm
person?
a chocolate person, so
Oh.
just a good Reese's cup probably. Beans on toast. Sean, we're gonna fight.
I kid. You better be kidding.
Just square up, pull my arm back. You better be.
You better be.
Cheese pizza. That makes sense for you. Always good, no matter the mood. Filling, supportive. Skittles.
I did think of Skittles. Skittles are good.
Those are good.
I think of my favorite candy. I like jump between. I can say my favorite Skittles are the wild berry ones. I like that
Those
one.
are good ones.
But I really like. Oh no, Laffy Taffy was my favorite. Just has a good mouthfeel and very sweet and tasty. It's like how I want gummies to feel like, but they aren't. If that makes sense.
I like peach ring gummies. I feel like they have a closer texture. I don't like gummy worms or gummy bears because I don't like their texture.
What about sour gummy worms?
Sour gummy worms are good. They are my husband's favorite, so every time I get them, I give them to him.
Makes sense.
Got him a good wife. Good wife award.
You win.
What's your favorite baked good? Like pastry?
Pastry? I mean, baked good. Does a cheesecake count? Because it might be that. I love cheesecake.
Cheesecakes are good.
But otherwise, I don't know. There's like... that's very hard to say. Very hard to say for me. I like so many... I have a major sweet tooth, if I've not made that obvious. Like, I have a huge sweet tooth. There's this chain. It's called Portillo's. They're all around the country, but they're like closer in the Midwest, where a majority of them are. And they have this chocolate cake that's really, really good. And they even make something called a chocolate cake shake, which is like, I feel like my arteries are gonna like close up from it.
Beautiful.
But it's so good. Oh, apple pie, that's also up there for me.
Ooh.
Like a good regular apple pie with like, you could
With
also
ice cream?
have, yes, I was gonna say a la mode. Yeah. I'm just like, I've talked to some friends about this. Like, I'm a very much like general liker of a lot of things. If that makes sense. Like, I'm not like too like dislike or hate things, but it's like when I do dislike something, it's like I really dislike it. If that makes sense.
Fair. You have firm negative opinions, and I respect that.
Yes. Otherwise, I'm a general liker of many things. Portillo's, I went there. What'd you get at Portillo's?
if we count cakes in Costco, red velvet cake. Red velvet cake is delicious.
I like red velvet cake. Is like I like red velvet cake, and if it's available, I'll eat it. But it's never like the one I go for, you know.
Interesting.
But I like a carrot cake. Carrot cake is good. Like just that spiced cake, like that. Very tasty.
See, I'm a brookie girl through and through.
Oh,
if
brookies.
you give me a brownie cookie, I'm living my best life.
I feel like, yeah, brookies are like really good, but they're also like dangerous. But it's also, I don't know, there's like, I can have a brookie and I could like demolish it, but then it's like if I try and go for another one, I'm like, I can't eat another. Like the first one's so satisfying, and like usually they're really big portions too.
It's a one and done. You have one brookie, and that was your reward for the day. Not in a food has moral values way, but in a if I eat another brookie, I will die. Bear!
Not
you, Bubby. Not you, my sweet, sweet dog bear. Not you.
I unfortunately do not have arrows yet to fight.
Do you make flint ones?
I could. I don't know if we have feathers. I need to check.
We do.
Do we?
He's leaving me alone. We win. We win these.
I don't see any feathers.
Chicago style hot dog. What's a Chicago style hot
I'm
dog?
gonna try the Chicago style hot dog and chili dog. I was only there quickly before going to the airport to fly home. I am not the hugest hot dog person, but honestly, if I'm gonna get a hot dog, it's gonna be from Portillo's. Anybody in chat, if you ever go to Portillo's, get their cheese fries. They have my favorite cheese fries ever. Highly recommend. Never heard of Portillo's. It's like I said, it's mostly Midwest, but they do have some around the country. Like I think there's like one in Florida. I know my friends in California, I was talking about it, and there's like two there. Like they're around the country, but they're mostly Midwest. It's very Chicago styled stuff. Also the restaurants are all themed. And usually like of different like eras. Usually like anywhere from like 50s to like like 40s to like 60s, 70s. It's very silly. Oh, I did not mean to get in bed. This is my bed.
Carol said night night.
Yeah. I was sort of forced to because they wanted me to fully experience Chicago. I mean, yeah, that is a very Chicago thing.
I'm going to say a thing, and you're going to judge me.
Yes. What's up?
Casper.
What am I judging you on?
I'm going to ask a very dumb question.
Yes, I will.
Is Chicago the place that has the skyline chili?
I don't know that actually.
Okay. I was like, is that a different Midwest town that's by there?
Maybe that sounds like it could be a thing in Chicago, not gonna lie.
Is that the skyline chili place?
Maybe, I'm not sure. I haven't heard of it.
I just know one of the skyline chili people made an ice cream that's the chili flavored ice cream, and it comes with oyster crackers on top.
Oh, that sounds awful, kinda.
Yeah.
I've tried.
It's one of those cursed foods.
I've tried many cursed foods. I don't think I was on. I don't know if I was on stream when I talked about this. Did I tell you about the milkshake and like fries ice cream I tried?
The fries are in the milkshake?
Yes. Not in the milkshake. It's in the ice cream. It's supposed to be like flavored like, imagine you're having like a chocolate frosty and like fries thing.
That doesn't sound appetizing to me, but I can see that people would enjoy the salty sweet. Okay.
There was not salty. There was no salty in that. It was kind of chocolatey ice cream and then like cold chunks of crinkle cut fries. I mean, of course it's cold. And it's like a texture nightmare. And just also doesn't taste good.
That alarms me.
Yeah. Also, Chicago does have the bean. The bean is very funny.
What is the bean?
It's this giant bean looking thing that's like made of like reflective material. And everybody calls it the bean there. And the bean,
Okay.
it's also really funny because it was made by an artist who's an asshole and he hates that everybody calls it the bean. So people just
So it's
continue.
called the bean.
Yeah. It was the guy that made like the blackest black like dye or whatever and wasn't letting other people use it. Stuff like that.
Oh, and then the one art guy who is his mortal enemy made the pinkest pink and has officially banned him specifically from using it.
Yep, it's the guy that made the
As
blackest black.
retribution.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
That guy made it, and everybody calls it the bean, and it pisses him off.
I love that.
Yeah.
I fully stand by. We should do stuff like that, like those slight little bits of bullying to more people.
You're
Bad
right.
people deserve that little bit of bullying.
You are very much correct on that.
Mm-hmm.
I keep forgetting. I should like go and like forage some mushrooms or berries or something. I think
I just came back with a bunch of mushrooms, berries, and turnips.
Thank God.
I'm here to help, friend.
Bunch of black stuff in my inventory. We need to make like a. I think we need to make like a scythe at some point too.
Mm-hmm.
A scythe would be awesome. To get a lot of grass and other stuff.
Did you send me?
Yeah.
And which one is you?
Yeah.
For educational purposes.
Wait, what?
I've been sent a photo of the bean.
Yes. You've seen the bean?
That does just look like a bean.
It is. It's the bean.
How can he be upset that people call it the bean? It literally is a bean.
Because he's a pretentious asshole. You want the name? The name of the actual thing is like something like Skygate or something like that.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Yeah. Yep.
Bean.
That guy's annoying. I learned some like other art things that kind of annoyed me in a art class I took semi recently, and it was just this guy that was pretty popular for these giant like metal things. But you learn that a lot of modern artists, well, there's like a ton of wolves over there, like a whole pack. But a lot of them like have studios, but they also have people working under them. So it's like not just this one guy made these like bunch of like metal structures and stuff that he put in 5 cities at once across the world for like a thing, but it's also like he had whole teams of like hundreds of people working on this and like doesn't really mention them at all. And then also the same guy was getting into NFTs at the time, so I was like, this guy sucks. I can't remember his name, but
NFTs went bankrupt.
Yeah.
What's up, buddy?
I love the bean. I love the bean. It's cool. It's silly. I saw this video. I don't know if it's like a screenshot of a Tumblr thing, but it's like they should have never let me make Pokemon ROM hacks, and they like go into this thing, and it's like one of the cities in Pokemon Emerald, and it just says it's in Chicago, and then there's the bean there, and the character goes and interacts with it and starts a fight with the bean. As it's like permanently raining too in the area. It's really funny.
I stand by that Tumblr was both the rise and fall of internet culture.
Yeah, there's a lot of good ones there. A lot of good ones.
I went straight from cult to having a Tumblr account, and I feel like that explains me in a lot of ways.
That makes a lot of sense. You want some berries?
I want some worm.
Okay, no berries. I'll go.
I don't have space for berry.
Oh.
I'll
go bait things. Hi, fish.
Worm, I'm calling you.
We're gonna eat you.
Alarming, alarming.
Let's see. I guess I can. Yeah. I still have to get rid of like all the stuff in my inventory. There's so much.
Are you making the nails and stuff?
Yeah, I was gonna do that to make chests.
That was not me telling you to. I want to make that abundantly clear.
Oh no, I get it. I was like I said, I was just going to do that.
Yeah. Worm.
Blueberries. Tender hoof. Interesting. I'm going to take those to eat the fish fillets. Oh, I'm taking the bitter bullets out. Bitter bullets are poisonous.
Noted.
Yes. Yeah.
Straight up jorking it, and by it, my worm grunter. Literally.
I would say you're grunting it.
I'm grunting it
that
for
sounds
sure.
just as silly. Yeah. I'm a real grunter. Real worm grunter. Yeah.
Forklift certified.
Are you? I'm gonna water your plants, by the way.
I just finished watering them.
Some of them have moisture, and it says they're at like 50.
Okay. No, I want to be forklift certified.
Well, you're gonna be.
Let's go.
You're getting forklift certified. Be healthy. Okay. I will not drink the energy drink. I will drink actual water. For my hydrate.
I'm not drinking actual water. I'm redeeming your hydrate too. We share these now. I'm drinking my Capri Sun.
My be healthy thing is take a sip of water, stretch, and posture check all in one.
I can't posture check. I'm too clear. I sit so gay.
Well, you can tell that to the spine problems you're gonna have.
You don't need a spine when you just sleep all day. I aspire to sleep. Good night, Willow.
Good night, Willow. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Oh, good night. Oh, there's another game that I want Yumi and Green to play, by the way.
Yes. What game?
Thank you. Welcome in. It's called. Let me pull it up. I'm pulling things up on Steam. Ah, shoot, my cookies. Gotta go get those.
Go get your cookies, and then you can tell me about the thing.
I'm starving.
I cannot guarantee that I will remember what you wanted to show me.
You're good. It's called. It starts with a C. I'll look it up in a second. I have to go get cookies and try not to die. I'll eat berry so I don't die.
Okay.
I'll give it a stretch. I'm gonna stretch while I go grab cookie and put cookie in oven. Nom noms.
Good.
Oh, I should probably grab my dinner too. Also, Ruby.
Hey guys, I'm trying to get caught up in a manhwa I'm reading. Have fun with that. Have a good lurk. We have resonant on a thing. I took it out of it. Well, I'm just putting things places. Full cattails, I guess we'll go here. I have a bunch of planks. I mean, we have a bunch of planks already. And axe is there. Okay. And 10 brown. What I wanted to make was strips. Make a bunch. Watch this, chat. I'm gonna be so good about this.
What's up?
I am making a bunch of nails and stuff.
Let's go.
I don't know if I have enough. Let me see.
I'm making wormhole. Don't mind me.
Mm-mm.
Wish Green was here.
Yeah.
He'll be like, Green, help me make wormhole. But yeah, what's up, chat? I'm eating a wrap I got for lunch.
Wow.
I have half of it left and I need to eat it. So, my mic will be muted so you don't hear crinkle. Because I love you guys too much. Oh, but yeah, the game. The game.
The game good.
What's it called?
Yeah, what was
The
it?
game. The game is called like Our Town or something similar. Mm-mm. Let me do the ones that I have ready to play. I have for sure problems. I have too many games that I'm scrolling through to find
Why?
the game. Oh, it's called Motor Town. Yeah, Motor Town. We should play it. You can play as a forklift.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Sounds kind of silly.
Yeah. You can do different jobs. You can be a cop. You can be an ambulance driver. You can be a taxi driver. You can do deliveries like Amazon. Very fun, very cool.
Go for it.
But yeah. I'm a snackies.
That one's finished. Do I need to add like another ingot or something somehow? There's like not enough.
Is there not?
Yeah, do I have to add like another? Oh. Wait,
Did you do 8 or did you do 4?
I did 8.
Then yeah, you need 2 ingots.
Oh, okay. That's why.
I've made worm pit.
Can I like get the extra then from that? Because that's like mostly just like 1.5 ingots.
Spider! We are smooching worms. Look at my worm pit.
Whoa, we're smooching worms. You made? Oh yeah, you made a worm pit. Hell yeah, that's awesome.
I have to wait for it to drop the stuff that Green was talking about.
The castings.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes.
We have a fish online.
Yippee.
I made a worm pit and I'm eating rap. The genre of music.
I can't believe you're eating the genre of music.
Yeah. I'll do Tupac proud.
Crazy. What the hell? Did that go all the way over there? Just like do a glitch? Oh. Either way, I'll figure it out.
This is the ideal pit for smooching, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know when it's good. So I'm gonna just let the worms simmer until they're ready for more smooches.
Man, this thing's gonna cool down before I finish.
Whenever I say I've had a wrap for lunch, my mom makes the exact same unfunny joke of going, yo, motherfucker. Yeah. I'm here to
Alright.
make bad jokes.
I just dropped this in the
IMC
water, you
comedy.
said?
Yeah, just chuck it.
Oh.
Then when it's done bubbling, it'll be cool. It bubble. It a one. Are you?
Okay, yeah, I love chucking it just in the water. Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it's time to make.
What's the calorie count on one verse? Either 420 or 69, depending on the song.
I'm gonna make a lot of chests.
Do that.
Okay.
Who's up using their grunter? All I do is use my grunter all day long. We be grunting.
I be up grunting it, and by it, let's just say my worm.
I say that and then I get put on a list.
All this is just going in one chest for now, except my knife. I need that.
Hello.
That.
How's everyone's Thursday going? Are we happy it's almost Friday?
No, because that's my Monday.
Yeah, that is your Monday. I'm so sorry.
It'd be like that. See what's in there.
She grunted on my worm till I loud incorrect buzzer. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be like that.
Whoa. You're grinding stuff there.
I'm grunting on my worms and I grind.
You're on that worm grind. That,
I am.
that Sigma worm grind.
Sigma. Gen Zers in chat. Are we still skibbity toileting? I don't. What's happening?
Oh, can I
was
put
thinking
chests
about
on
it.
another? Oh, I can. Look at that. I can just put everything into these chests.
Racks on racks? No, chest on chest.
Exactly.
I feel like the Minecraft movie overtook it. Is the Minecraft movie good? Real talk, I've seen a lot of different reactions.
Ten steel chicken jockey. I am Steve. Sorry, I just had to get my brain rot out. It happens, you know.
Apparently the experience is amazing and the movie is terrible. By the experience, do you mean like the community?
I heard a lot of people were having like very extremely rowdy and chaotic audiences.
Mm.
I mean, most things are gonna be fun with friends as well.
It's a 3 out of 10 movie. We had Hoodwinked, so can we say anything? Hoodwinked is incredible. Don't you dare smear the name of that movie. That
Put some respect
weird
on its name.
I'ma say it. Hoodwinked had better animation than Shrek, and it came out before Shrek, and it came out after Shrek. No, before Shrek. What? What?
I don't
Hoodwinked?
think I can agree with that. I don't think I can agree with that.
Better than Shrek.
I cannot. I think Shrek as its own movie holds up extremely well to this day. Hoodwinked, I've gone back on, and that is cursed.
Hoodwinked is a fun time, though.
Yeah, I can admit that it's fun. But I don't think it's anywhere near the cultural impact of Shrek.
Not the cultural impact, but the cult classic.
I don't know. Okay. This might be also just like we joked about it before the cult thing, and when you got internet, even internet before that was like Shrek has always been like a huge thing in the like meme culture, and has been so for so long that I think you could call its followers cult like.
I mean, fair.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Y'all remember Dougal? What's a Dougal?
I never saw it, but I remember it's like his dog. All I remember, the dog. Sorry, I take Shrek very seriously. I don't know. It's one of those movies that anytime I had a family event as a kid, it would always be on, and I would watch it with like my cousins and my sibling and stuff. So it's one of those things where it's just like you can always put it on and everybody enjoys it. Yeah.
Shrek is incredible. It's a great movie.
Yes.
I'm not dissing the epicness that is Shrek.
Yeah.
I feel like Hoodwinked, cult classic though.
Yeah. I think it's
not in
funny.
place of Shrek. In addition.
Okay. Okay, I like that. I like that. Whenever I have friends arguing about something that's better that I like both of, I'm like, guys, come on. There's multiple mountaintops. We can each have our goats.
That's a bar.
Thank you.
You're spitting absolute bars.
Thank you. I just think it's funny.
No. Listen here. I am a bisexual. I have never made a decision in my life. There's enough room in my heart for all movies at all times.
Love to hear that.
So what I'm saying is bisexual's like Shrek.
I feel like if Shrek did not have Fiona, he could be a bisexual. How do you feel
Bisexual
about
pride
that?
is not making decisions. Yeah.
I'm just shoving this.
Wait, what?
in
Your
there.
sexuality has to do with the... What your sexuality has to do with the movie category? No, it's just that I can't pick a win. There is no win. I like all. As bisexual, I like all. I support all. Yeah.
It's actually non-binary. Call me the Ummer. Oh, that's good.
Red.
Whoa.
I made so much ride.
Maybe we don't need to expand the house. You wanna
Totally.
like move your bed like just slightly back between the chests and then
Yeah.
Whoa, look at that.
That's not my spawn point.
Good. It's almost nighttime, not quite. I'll check for fish and stuff.
Does anyone have like a movie that like no one else from your childhood ever liked, but it is so embedded in your life? Think about it while I go grab my cookies so they don't burn.
I'll also think about this. I don't think I have an answer though. Well, can you shag a cannibal? It still falls under all. I mean, a cannibal is a descriptor. That is a non-sexual descriptor. Cannibal is different from like a person's gender. So that feels a little different. And also different from something like aged. Well, I like bones. I don't know, do they? I feel like they just eat everything off the bone. But I'll be here all week.
What did I come back to?
I just made a bad joke. Don't worry about it.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. I just feel like everyone has that one movie that they really like, and they understand it's a bad movie, but they still like love it with all their heart. Mine is Hoodwinked.
Yeah. How do you change perfection?
Correct. Digimon the movie.
I liked it, but that's also because my best friend's brother always like showed us stuff like kind of early compared to a lot of my other peers. So there's like
They had the scoop.
kinda pretty much. No, this is not that one. We do not. One and then where's the wood?
Not a movie, but Sword Art Online was my first anime. Yeah.
Sword Online.
Everyone has a soft spot for their first anime, for sure.
Sword Art Online is really funny watching with friends. Like, it's really enjoyable. And trust me, I liked SAO. The first part of the first season, I think, is like good. There's a lot of good stuff about it. But what was I gonna say? It has weird moments, but I still like it, and it's like a guilty pleasure for me, honestly. My guilty pleasure. Although I do think the newer stuff in SAO is a bit better. I think. I think it's gotten better with time, but it had some weird moments. But it's really funny watching it with friends, honestly.
Ooh, House Moving Castle, yes.
Wish there was more of a remake. Yeah, Guilty Pleasure's the best descriptor for it, yeah. Did enjoy it, but the weird stuff sort of ruined it for me. I really did enjoy the Gun Gale section, though. The Elysian stuff was pretty peak. That was, like, honestly, I like the Elysiization mostly because Kirito wasn't the main focus, and they gave it to characters that were a lot more interesting. And then also the best part of it was when Kirito was literally in like a vegetative state, and every other character was doing things aside from him. It was literally the best part.
The best part was when they weren't in it.
No, he was, but he was like, he was in a vegetative state and like in a wheelchair.
Okay.
In this like world, and a different like character was taking care of him, and it was that part was literally the best part because all the characters that like actually do stuff and are interesting were doing stuff.
What a burn.
Listen, Kirito is also my goat. He's a beater.
What does that mean to you?
But you don't know what a beater is?
No.
Have you seen Sword Art Online?
No.
So in the actual story, it's like kind of in the beginning.
Okay.
There was the premise is people join in this game and they can't log out, and it's like a VR that's not like an Oculus kind of VR. It's like your brain's like uploaded into it, and you can't log out because the creator made it that way. So like thousands of people got trapped in this game, and if you die in the game, you die in real life. And there was a very small section of people that actually beta tested the game. And because of that, the people in the game were like blaming them for not helping people that had died and stuff like that. And
wild.
he came up with the term that he's a beater, which is like a beta test like cheater.
Oh,
which he wasn't, but yeah, he comes up with the term beater. It's one of the funniest things.
I hate that.
Ever.
That's wild.
My goat, the beater.
Goat. My kitty. Yeah, best beaters. Okay, I'm here for the ride, man. I'm here for the ride. I respect it. I can't say anything. My first anime was Inuyasha, so like,
That's a good
that has
pick.
plagued my psyche. It's a great one. I rewatch it occasionally. I've heard the new one is bad. I personally disagree with the premise of two characters that are in a romance. Nevertheless.
Beater Nation, true.
Rise up, Beater Nation.
Rise up, my fellow beaters. I do have some food in the crock over here if you need to eat anything. But yeah. Time to announce I'm a beater to this crowd of people angry with me. Yeah. It's so funny and silly, and the first part of the the first half of the season's actually like I think pretty well done. There's like one episode that's really weird. There's like a lot of weird like sexual things at certain parts. It has like some of that like dated anime stuff, and that's kind of where it's like it's really off, and then later season it's really off. It's just weird. It's just bad. It's bad weird. And then but the stuff leading up to that was actually interesting. Oh god, I can't say that because that is there's a very infamous thing in the light novel because it started as a light novel, and if anybody in chat knows what it is, it's awful. But I'm not gonna say what chapter that is or anything, but it's kind of infamous and it's awful and nasty. Yeah, Sword Art Online is like very funny. It's very funny.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I add it to my anime watch list or not?
No, I'm never gonna recommend. Maybe like the first like 13 episodes of SAO. But the main character is just very boring as well. He's meant to be that kind of person you can put yourself over kind of thing. Main character.
Oh god, I like Blank Slate.
Yeah, and then yeah. I heard they did a movie retelling SAO, like the beginning part that like most people like and think is like the best part of SAO under a different character's perspective. I heard that's actually good, and I kind of want to watch that at some point. But if you want like a guilty pleasure shitty thing to watch, you could definitely watch SAO.
Okay.
But I wouldn't recommend it. Oh, I see your
What genre of anime do I like to watch? I like a comedy fantasy. I like comedy isekai. I like when they make jokes out of the isekai genre. Very silly, goofy. But I've watched a lot of different animes, mostly being isekais. I still like the occasional slice of life, but I kind of like it be like slice of life in a fantasy realm.
Yeah.
I wish I could be a sports anime girly pop. I'm just not. I aspire to be one though.
I was gonna say isekais are like a guilty pleasure to me, because some of them are like so like bad, but it's also just like turn your brain off for like free entertainment. And sometimes they have just like sometimes you just like seeing a power fantasy thing and not having to think about it too much, you know.
Yeah, my lovely hubby has been slowly getting me through like the big animes, so I have cultural touchstones when he talks about anime, because I am lost as a little baby anime watcher. And what I've learned from My Hero Academia, Dragon Ball Z, Yu-Gi-Oh, and a few other mainstays is the solution to all your problems is punch harder. Like, regardless of what the problem is, it's just do your thing, but harder and better, and you win. And, so, yeah, that's what I've learned. How do I feel about Konosuba? What is that?
I'm gonna
There.
I'm gonna give a very spicy hot take right now.
Listen up, hot take.
I think Konosuba is very overrated and does not hold up well today. At the time it came out, I'm sure it was really good, but watching it like 5+ years after it came out for the first time just didn't do it for me at all. And I've watched a lot of slop, so like it just didn't do it to me. That is my hot take.
I respect the hot take.
Yeah. That's all I really have to say with that.
Isekai is my favorite slop. Yeah, Haiku was so much fun. Blue Lock. I've seen the Blue Lock manga. Oh, I'm gonna say that bad. Jeez, my country came out manga, and I liked it. I want to get into it. I accidentally picked up a BL manga at my store. I accidentally yowied. So that's the thing.
Damn.
I love Black Clover. All I know about Black Clover is the intro song, because when I was dating my now husband, it was on his road trip playlist, and he would drive 3 hours to come see me.
My not so hot take that I think is just a right opinion is that like Black Clover has like 12+ openings, and I think like 60% of them are like all bangers. The other ones are kind of okay, but it's literally okay to bangers. That's all I gotta say. Black Clover, I'm very I watched the anime and I might jump into the manga at some point, but there's also a couple weird, questionable things. It's like, why did you do this? Why did you make a character like this? What purpose does this serve? And like, dude, it's just weird. Oh yeah, read Ichi the Witch. It's really good fantasy.
I got the app to do that.
Oh yeah, you were telling me about it.
Yeah.
B.
I love. Okay, it was accidentally. I will admit, when I search out BL, it was accidentally. It kind of jumped in the deep end. It's Birds of Shangri-La, if anyone knows it. Yeah, that was a deep end one to be in. Black Clover openings and endings were honestly so good.
Manga's better. I was watching Black Clover. I think like there was like 40 episodes out, or maybe less by the time I started watching it. And then I watched it weekly until it like stopped. And boy, the filler on that was so bad. It was so bad. Oh my god. Yeah, Fire Force. Yeah, Tamaki is like.
What's Fire Force?
Why? Do you know about Fire Force?
What is there to know?
Well, there's this one character that's their thing is they have an ability. Well, not really an ability. I don't know. It's more like a curse, if anything, called Lucky Lechery. And if you
yeah, the cat girl.
Yeah. I think she's like 16, 17 as well. And it holds plot relevance, unfortunately.
That's wonderful.
I'm
like, I don't love it. I can get past that kind of thing. It's like, there's worse things in the anime, honestly.
Oh yeah, there is worse, but it's just one of those things that it's just so in your face all the time that it's like, why?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm caught up to Fire Force. I'm watching the new season, so like, I'm not gonna say it's turning me away from it, but it's just like, why? This could have been so much better without that.
I have the first three omnibuses of the manga. I've only read the first 2 though.
Of wait, which thing?
Fire Force.
Oh, I've not read the manga at all.
I like Fire Force. Do we need to set up an anime watching Discord too? Yes, please. Teach me the ways. I'm little. I do not know nothing. Little as in like little knowledge, not little as in small. I am big and strong and scary. Rawr.
True, yeah.
I'm
totally
like the buff girl from Fire Force, where she just gets scared a lot, but she's buff and strong and cool. I like her. I like buff anime ladies. That's my not hot take at all, but hot take. I like buff anime ladies, and we need more of them.
Listen, Maki from Jujutsu Kaisen is probably one of my favorite characters, just overall. Maki is awesome.
I like... Oh. So this is going to give context. I'm watching, Solo Leveling. I have not read the manga. But I am not at the most recent episode. I think the most recent episode comes out today. But, from what I've seen, I really, really like, the dancer chick who does cool dancer moves. Love. Also, I love, and everyone can judge me. Oh gosh, what is it? Kaiju number 8. Incredible. Incredible,
the manga
perfect.
Or the
no
anime?
notes. The anime. Perfect. No notes. I've also read the manga. Perfect. No notes.
Okay. That's better because I love Kaiju
also
number 8. I'm caught up.
love Kaiju number 8. And, Dawn to Dawn. Love it. Here for it.
Have not seen that yet.
It is it's got a lot of that like oopsie like whatever as like silly fun plot thing, but like it's very comedic. I read the manga before it got announced as being an anime, and then I stopped reading the manga for that exact reason. And I am so I lost my ruins. Oh chat, I'm lost. I got distracted by talking about buff ladies. But anyway, the buff grandma is really awesome, and I love her. I am buff and strong. I am 6'4". Thank you for noticing.
I'm trying to think of other things I've been watching. I did watch Solo Leveling. I read Solo Leveling. Oh, I'm starving. Oh, I should go fix that. Okay, there it is. Solo Leveling I read a few years ago, and the anime is doing a very good adaptation, I think. The animation is crazy. The art style in the anime is really good.
It's my first that I know of watching like a Korean animation studio, and the fight scenes make me want to cry, like happy tears, but cry.
Good. I would recommend anybody watch the first season of Tower of God, but also don't watch the second season. It's based off a manhwa, right? It's still ongoing. It's very long. I would say it's like One Piece. Probably like half as long, but it's a manhwa, and the art style is rough in the beginning. The first season of Tower of God, the anime is really good, and then the second one, the studios changed, and most of the people that worked on it before left, and it lost like all of the charm. It had such a crazy, unique art style that I loved, and it's just they did character design, like not even character design, the art style is so dirty. So dirty.
That's disappointing.
Yeah. Sakamoto Days is also a fun one. I think I've only seen the first episode. But I'm caught up to that. It's fun. That's all I can really say. It's fun. Yeah.
I just had a 20-second silent Excedrin ad. It was just the bottle on a splash screen. Where's the marketing? Where's the volume much louder than the shrimp? Well, they didn't want to give you a headache. Honestly, bad marketing. They should give you a headache, so then you go out and buy Excedrin.
true. Big if true. Do we have more bones?
Oh, this is my once a year time where I tell people to be careful of how much acetaminophen you consume with your painkillers because it does genuinely hurt your body. So just be careful.
I have to take blood thinners for the rest of my life anyways, so.
Oopsies.
Yes, I love genetics. I love it. I love it. Yippee.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay. But I mean, it's pretty much like I'm always like, kind of like always on ibuprofen.
There you go.
Kinda.
If you don't take medicine, it can't hurt you. That is the thing to glean. Just go straight to opiates. Don't take Tylenol.
I'll pick up my gambling addiction too.
Yeah.
Yippee.
You can't lose if you never stop playing. The director of Chainsaw Man has made a Roblox horror experience. I love the cultural significance that Roblox has taken on in recent days. Days as in like year. But I, as a Gen Z boomer, I'm counting myself as a Gen Z boomer because I'm not up on the hip trends. I'm not as chronically online as I once was.
Not as chronically online as me.
No, I don't understand anything about Roblox, but every time I see it, people are just having fun, and that makes me very happy.
Yeah. It's silly.
Yeah.
I only played it a little bit here and there. I keep seeing some of my friends play this one game.
Is it just to impress?
No, it's not Dress to Impress. I heard Dress to Impress was made by a shitty person, unfortunately.
Oh darn. Why is everything made by shitty people?
Yeah, I think they were
Lovely
like,
people in chat, go make things.
Yeah. I don't know. It was something like that. If I'm wrong, anybody is very free to correct me on that. But yeah.
I'm gonna find a Caro at the top of this hill. Oh, whoa.
Oh. Hi. Hello.
Ophelia, I am a whittle baby. Thank you for noticing.
Baby.
Yeah.
I never...
Ophelia's gonna teach me about Final Fantasy.
My first experience with online people was on Flipnote Hatana on the DSi. That was my first experience. I played social games like Club Penguin, but like I never made too many friends through playing online games because I was always really shy and never liked going out of my way for stuff like that, even online.
That's fair.
I like making friends though, and like, I don't know, like VTuber Twitter has let me be much more of a social butterfly, or I guess social moth maybe. Yeah.
Don't make music, Evelyn. My first experience with human beings outside my small town was Woo's World, WOOZ, which was like a indie club penguin, but you were people. And then my next experience was Minecraft. Minecraft servers.
See, whenever I played games like that, I always played with people that I knew. Like, 'cause I had friends that would, what is it? No, I just had friends that I would play with, so I would always be in, like, a little party chat with them, and I wouldn't, like, talk to other people too much. I don't know.
Look at Caro brag about having friends. Crazy.
I'm sorry, it just, I happen to have a friend group very young that are all, like, pretty much neurodivergent, and that's why we stuck around so long. I can't help that, okay?
I'm proud of you.
I got lucky with that.
I'm very happy for you.
Oh, I remember that Lego MMO. I tried playing it, but my computer was so crappy that I could not play it. It was so cool.
I didn't know there was a Lego MMO. That's wild.
Yeah, it didn't last too long, but it was cool. I did play Wizard 101, but I didn't play with strangers too much. Wizard 101 was cool though. That's like, I also just don't really like MMOs that much. Oh shit. I hope you're getting raided.
Welcome in. I'm gonna mute and say raid things.
All right. Hi raiders, listen to Hope. Whoa. I don't know if Hope is deafened or... Let me see. Alright, I won't talk too much. Whoa. What's I gonna do? Man, I wonder like... I need for axe at 100. Oh, I only need 25 to get.
Hello. I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I hope your raiders are cool and chill.
They're cool and chill and a lot of moths.
Whoa. We love moths.
I said you were a cool frog, so.
Whoa. Thank you.
Yeah.
I totally don't, as a frog, don't want all the moths to line up right in front of me. Easy distance to where I could may or may not eat them. That is totally not what I want.
Yeah. We do love we love me and Kara.
True. If you put Baja Blast in front of me, you're completely safe. 100%.
Yeah. Inject Baja Blast into veins. Yeah. I also collect cool frogs and bunnies. Perfect. You're in great company. Also, there are worms. We're playing modded vintage. I'm starving. We're playing modded vintage story. So I have the server that I think Charcoal you were streaming on yesterday. The one that Iris also plays on. I have this one, which is a collab with myself and Caro, and then I have a modded community server that people are more than welcome to join. You just gotta hop on over to my Discord, and it's posted there. So,
wow.
Mocha!
Hi, Mocha. Hello.
Caro, I'm starving.
You're starving.
I'm starving.
I think we have.
It's okay. I'll make myself some food.
Eat. Yeah, I think there's stuff you can eat.
Yeah. All I do is starve.
All you do.
Hope you're hungry. This is the kind of comedy I expect from Mocha.
Oh, so that's why it's a little better.
Baja Blast with Sprite, regular Mountain Dew, and Powerade. Is that the formula?
Green, I think, told me about it, and that I have to. No, it wasn't Green. It was a different friend of mine. But I have to try it for science. But
yeah.
I did hear that that's what makes, or it tastes like Baja Blast. A third Mountain Dew, a third Sprite, and a third Blue Powerade.
That's wonderful. Bye, Spider. Have fun.
Bye-bye. More or less, it's basically the same thing. Well, I need to try it. I am the Baja Blast connoisseur.
True.
That is like my whole thing.
We need to know if it has the Caro approval.
Yeah.
Can I do dark humor jokes here? Within reason, yes. Absolutely.
I mean, it depends on what you mean by dark humor. Because I've seen people... I don't know, I see the trend, it's like, oh, People just don't get dark humor, and that is just racism.
Yeah, dark humor as in like a little tee funny. Like that's fine. Not like actual harm to others.
Yeah, yay, not that. Yeah, cool. Thank you. You
Yeah.
can never be sure on Twitch and online in general.
I I I trust Iris's community. I think y'all are understanding.
Oh no, I can't climb on the roof that way. Try one more time. No, I can't. But yeah, it depends.
Okay.
My humor is haha or hee hee balls. I think that's funny humor.
Geeky balls is funny humor.
Haha. Hee hee
Yeah.
balls.
It's more of like a vibe-based thing.
Yeah.
Once.
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 That is also my humor. Yeah. I have a very silly childlike humor. Childlike humor and whimsy. You know how it is.
Humor and whimsy. Popping off.
Yeah.
I need to the swim mask.
I'm gonna just make a bunch of firewood.
Not Ophelia's tee being too dark. I'm so sorry.
Damn.
Rough.
This.
Needs more lamps. Real.
True, we do need to get some lamps.
Lamp. Love lamp. I'm mad at my Capri Sun instead.
It's too dark.
How is everyone doing today? I need to ask Green how to worm.
Are you trying to grunt
I
right
don't
now?
think I did it right. Well, I grunted and then I made worm.
Oh, you're supposed to like put it in a pit, so I think you need to make one more down and then like cover it in dirt after you put the worms in.
Oh, okay.
I
Do I have to
think.
till it or does it need to not be
I don't
tilled?
think it needs to be tilled.
Okay, I will grunt for more worms. Chat, we're grunting for worms.
Worm grunting, worm grunting.
We're grunting.
Plenty of moths here, more lamps. You just want to bring all the moths in one place.
Load them together.
What if I...
What kind of moth? I am based on a Spanish lunar moth.
I did not know that.
But I'm a cool moth if anyone asks.
Oh, you made a pie. It's raw. It's raw!
Yeah, oh, is the oven done with are there still logs in the oven?
I don't think so.
Okay, I'm
You
gonna
want
place
me
it
to
in
put some
there.
in there?
Yeah,
I
just
can-
place the pie in.
Oh.
You take pie and you go whoosha.
Oh, there's no logs
Whoosha.
in there.
And then it gets warm.
Wait, I said there's no logs in there.
Yeah,
Oh.
I burnt the logs so it made it warm.
Oh. Okay. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
Funny slop anime, My Dear Friend Nako. What is that? I'm enjoying the silly salary man that's like a demon lord general one.
You told me about that.
I like that one.
Also go back to the way earlier cover. You want some funny slop anime? My Dear Friend Noko Tonic. I wanted to watch that because being part deer is like a little bit of my thing as well.
Yeah.
But I'm
sorry, chat is going very fast. I have the like thing around it, so I have to scroll. 1 second. Oh, nice. You're an awesome moth. No, you. Cause I had no home button. Oh, that's just sad.
Yeah.
I'm a fusion of a salt and pepper moth and a luna moth. Ooh, I like Atlas moths. I think those are cool and awesome.
I'm trying to think.
They're big and cool.
I don't know if I have a favorite moth. I do like those pink ones though. Those are
Oh,
really
the
cool.
fuzzy maple.
Yes, I like those ones.
They're good. Give them smooches. What's a chat? Think about the joke. A little sad. A little sad. We're having just chill vibe today. So we're doing chill vibe. Alert sound.
I'm just kind of mindlessly doing things right now. I want to go to that like one place and kind of dig under it to see if I can find anything. Making a pickaxe.
Oh, do it.
So I was gonna do that in a
Next
sec.
time.
Yeah. Bye. Quern.
I respect the heart of the joke. No.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's really necessarily current vibe, but I respect. She's a deer girl and she's a deer friend, so she's a deer friend deer. Wonderful. Beautiful.
Who's...
Atlas moths are super awesome. If I knew about them, I would have went with an Atlas moth. They're super big and super cool. Fun fact, am an environmental science student, so I know a lot about weird little critters and their little habits. So I will occasionally spout off random facts.
Shell yeah.
Shell yeah. Give me all your cookies. Fun fact, no, I literally just made cookies and they are cooling.
Yeah, you did. I want some cookies right now, honestly.
You should get some cookies.
I don't have any cookie things.
Cookies for everyone, chat.
What's your favorite Girl Scout cookie? Yeah.
My favorite Girl Scout cookie?
Yes. Very, very important. All? I need specifics. I needed. You have $5 and you can only buy one box. What are you buying? Deal.
What are their shortbread ones with the chocolate on top? Those ones.
I don't know what those are called.
I'll be honest, I got Girl Scout cookies once. We're going back to Hope cult lore. I was not...
I mean, I didn't know if you've had any current day.
No.
Like, it's very common to see, like, I think Girl Scouts around that time of year, like, outside, like, grocery stores and stuff, selling cookies at, like, maybe, like, a table setup or something.
There's a headquarters near me that sells...
Never had Girl
but
Scout
I don't know.
Damn.
I've never had Girl Scout cookies. I know.
I think my favorite are the Samoas. They're like a chocolate coconut caramel thing. They're very like soft. Like you can get some like at the store normally. Like I think Keebler has like a brand of them, but like the Girl Scout ones themselves are a lot better. And there was also these like chocolate peanut butter ones that were really good. They're okay. They're okay. Oof. You're just saying the Samoas are okay. I'm crying. There's a bunch of worms.
I'm grunting.
I think their main value comes from being limited. I think that is true to an extent. Like, Thin Mints are like, you know, that's like always been the big one. At least like growing up, that was always like, Thin Mints are the best. But honestly, I think the homemade ones people make with like Ritz crackers are better. I will do that. Like it's like Ritz crackers and like Andy's chocolate. I think those ones are like better. But I think like Samoas, I think getting the Girl Scout cookie version, I've had a much better experience with them than yeah. Okay.
Did the Girl Scout cookies get caught with having bad things in the cookies? Did they have like a recall or something?
I have no idea. I haven't had Girl Scout cookies in probably like 2 years. I think it's been like two years. So somewhat recent, but not too recent.
Not recent enough. I'm going to Eeps.
Okay. We'll join you.
Thin Mints in the freezer. I knew that culturally. I know that is a cultural thing, is everyone puts Thin Mints in the freezer.
Yeah. What were the other ones that I liked?
Frozen Reese's are delicious.
Oh, the tagalongs were the other ones that I liked.
What are those?
They were like covered in chocolate and had peanut butter stuff in them.
I think those are the ones I liked.
Yeah, those ones are good.
I just remember them being covered in chocolate.
There's something
I'm
about
gonna head to bed now. Bye, Sean.
Yeah, I may have vaguely heard about something about Recalled cookies. Oh, that's a portal right in front of our house.
Rude.
I'm going to the place. Is there another one? There's another one right outside our house, like to the back of it.
Why?
I don't know.
What have we done to forsake the rift?
I don't know. They don't like me talking about Girl Scout cookies, I guess. They fucking hate Girl Scouts here. Which, to be fair, a lot of these organizations are kind of very meh anyways.
I thought the Girl Scouts were the good ones.
I mean, it depends. It's like... I think it like depends, because I was actually in like Boy Scouts as a kid. I was in the Boy Scout like Cub Scout thing, and between that and like Girl Scouts, there's a lot of differences. Like we did a lot of active stuff, had much more of a focus on camping and all that other stuff, while Girl Scouts didn't. And it depended on the troop, from what I've heard. Like I heard some did have like more camping and like other fun stuff, but a lot of it was like I don't know how to say, very gendered in a way.
Very homemakey.
Yeah.
Things.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I remember from when I was in elementary school and my friends were in Girl Scouts.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Welcome in, Dahlia. They had heavy metals in the cookies. Oh.
Oh, well.
What a sick genre to have in the cookies.
That just sounds tasty. I don't know what you're talking about.
I love that I'm collecting the moths in chat.
I love heavy metals. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Yummy. There's a black bear slowly approaching.
Okay, I guess aside from Girl Scout cookies, what is your favorite like cookie?
Oh, plain old chocolate chip. I think a classic.
Mm-hmm.
More moth, more lamp. Yeah.
Mine is I didn't say you can repair this animal skeleton with glue. I don't think I want to do that.
You're gonna revive it.
Like, what's the point of that?
Beautiful.
I don't need that. Unneeded.
I love an oatmeal raisin when I am told they are oatmeal raisin.
Fresh chocolate chip cookies, right? Like, oh, that is also a black bear chasing like a thing kind of near me. It's running away. But, what was I gonna say? A fresh chocolate chip cookie like hits really hard. I'm not gonna lie. Like fresh straight out the oven. Ugh, amazing.
Fresh chocolate chip cookies they taste the way comfort feels. I don't know how else to describe it.
Have you ever heard of Insomnia cookies? Like a brand?
No.
Not a brand, like a chain thing. So, oh god, what that? Not like me digging here, huh?
I've made worm pit. Cover worm pit?
Oh, what the hell? I just saw a question block fall. Isn't Mario?
Oh.
I think it's because some weird things have physics and their like falling thing is like weird.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but Insomnia Cookies has really good mint chocolate chip cookies, and I really love like mint chocolate stuff, and those things hit. And also you can order them to make it into like an ice cream sandwich, and so the mint chocolate chip cookie that's freshly made with mint ice cream in the middle, oh my god, oh my god,
That sounds very yummy.
it's divine, honestly. It's so good. I think I actually it was like my slight brag of like I had like a hit tweet on Twitter. And one of them was just reposting this fucking mint chocolate chip thing that I found. But also the other one that I posted like immediately after was a picture of one that I what the hell is that over there? Me posting a picture of one that I got from Insomnia Cookies that also got like randomly like 20k likes. And I was so confused. What the hell? But it for some reason it was like we're like, yeah, we're gonna bless you and you're gonna get, the meme was like 100k, and I was like, huh?
Oh gosh,
how the hell did that happen? And that was like all I did was post a meme about like liking mint chocolate ice cream. The picture I could understand a bit more because that was like, I took a good picture. I don't know how I did that, but I did. And it was very tasty and yummy, and it was great. Is that lead down there?
So happy for you.
Oh,
if you mark mushrooms, after a while they respawn in the vicinity. Yeah, I know the white ones are just like right there, but for the rest of them, I need to start marking, especially when I start like cooking more.
Mm-hmm.
I am a clock maker in this playthrough, much like I am on the other server.
Mm-hmm.
Freckle, heads up, and Mocha. Mocha needs to teach me the way of the windmill.
I would like to learn that soon. Sounds awesome.
We need a ton of flax, I think, is the issue.
Oh, olivine? I can't break that without bronze, so I guess I found an olivine thing. What do I use olivine for?
Yeah, no rush. No rush, Mocha. Last time we were on, we were getting blasted by the blowhorn things. They're annoying.
I'm a malefactor right now.
Ah.
Hope, are you a mint chocolate fan enjoyer?
I'm not. I respect it. It is not my preferred flavor profile.
Okay, I found some runes.
I'm a peanut butter chocolate person.
Things aren't mutually exclusive.
No, it's just it's my like preferred over mint chocolate chip.
I get it. You hate me, you hate me.
Well, I wasn't gonna say that. Oh, knows the way. I do.
Very much joking. Vintage beef. What the hell is vintage beef?
That's the Minecraft.
I don't know. I got vintage beef from a thing.
Someone in chat back me up. That's a Minecraft YouTuber. Don't make me be the chronically online person again. Oh, the calories of a crumble cookie stay between me and God. We don't need to know that.
that's true.
Oh, it made the poop. Oh, and I get to pick up the worm again.
Yeah, but I
got
am
earthworm
very
poop.
much a mint chocolate person. Love mint chocolate.
I like a mint chocolate. Every time I have it, I'm like, oh, that's decent. It's just not what I crave.
Oh, okay.
You know?
If you like it, that's fine. I thought you were gonna be like, it tastes like toothpaste, and I can't stand.
Oh
that.
no.
I can't stand that.
No, I have bubblegum toothpaste like an adult, Caro. Come on.
Okay, yeah, you're just chill like that. But people are like
That's wolf.
weird about it, and it makes me sad. It's like it doesn't taste like toothpaste. If it tastes like toothpaste, I want what you're getting for toothpaste. Like, come on.
Real. Yeah, enjoy your lurk, Charcoal. We'll have to play together at some point. Yeah, no. I like respect. It's like the pineapple on pizza. Not for me, but I respect it.
Yeah. That makes sense. I get that. That's a texture thing.
Yeah, I can't do the texture. I also hate when the chocolate in my ice cream is a super hard little tiny piece of dark chocolate where it almost feels like it gets stuck in my teeth. I don't like that.
No, I can understand that. It's not my favorite feeling at all either. Like if it's like chocolate pieces, I want to be able to like those little pieces of chocolate strips almost.
Mm-hmm.
Like those are like
they're like weirdly
good.
flat on one side.
Kinda, yeah.
I don't like
It's
those.
like, or maybe, I don't know. They're like very thin. Sometimes they curve a bit.
Mm-hmm.
They're just very thin, so they're like really easy to bite into and don't get hard.
Yeah.
I like those ones.
I'm just very particular about my food choices. I have so many feathers for you, Kara.
Yippee! You can make arrows. I don't get like a cool damage buff, I don't think, on this one, but
Badge.
it's still like better than nothing.
Ah. Y'all made me hungry. I'm gonna go get my cookies.
Enjoy your cookies.
I'll get one for me and one for chat.
Whoa. Should get a third one for me. Oh god.
Okay, I guess.
There's more ruins down there. I don't have anything to throw. Actually, I do have this. I'm a little scared, guys. Do I have any like I can just pelt them with these.
That was scary.
I'm just throwing rocks at things because I don't have anything else to throw.
My hair got yanked by my fan, my like ceiling fan cord, and it hurt. Oh.
Whoa.
Yeah. It's okay. I'm just better.
Wow.
I'll just do better.
Wow. And I want cookies.
I would send you some if I could.
Whoa. That would be awesome. I like the ones the ones they sell around like the fall season, the pumpkin spice cookies. Those are pretty good. Actually, it's cookie dough.
Yes. Yes.
Good. Will not lie. What the hell? Just knocked me into it. Alright, come on, let me kill this thing. Is that a bunny? How did a bunny get down here?
You have a friend.
Oh, I killed most of the things down here and I found some giant, like, ruins looking things.
Underground?
Yeah. I don't know if they're giant, I just think it's the outside of ruins. So I will see.
Let me know.
Yeah. Because I was digging under and around the thing. So we'll see. I'm gonna dig into it. See what I can find.
Gotta dig. Oh, can anyone confirm nor deny, is there a Captain Sparkle's Minecraft song in the Minecraft movie?
I hope
I need to know.
That is like very
I hope so
important.
too.
I love Captain Sparkles. I've been watching him forever, and I still watch him occasionally. It's been I haven't watched him much this year, but he's still someone I watch.
Yeah. Jordan.
Yeah.
I remember when I found out he was actually like jacked. I was so alarmed.
Yeah.
Dang.
Where the heck is
Didn't realize bro's ripped. Respect.
Yeah. So we back in the mine, swinging our pickaxe from side to side, side to side. Heads up. In here. In here.
I understand that they, in theory, made the Minecraft movie for children who enjoy Minecraft. But, like, the main audience of Minecraft is kids that are adults now, but were kids, like, when we were kids, so, like, our age demographic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I feel like that's not acknowledged.
I don't think it is, honestly. Tragic. Kinda. Oh,
Yeah.
collapsed chest. There's nothing but rusty gears. This little thing of ruins had nothing in it.
Oh, Sag.
Yeah. Little Sag. He's running around in the caves like a little freak.
It's okay, I support you.
Thank you. I'm a little freak sometimes.
Aren't we all?
True. Why am I hitting that with my
Do you want our second story to be the pine quarter logs?
You can do that if you want. I'm not too particular. Oh god, my torch went out. I'm scared.
Got this.
I do not like this. I do not have a fire starter.
Can you craft one?
Where's the water? I think I know where I'm going. Oh, found my old torch. I don't think I had enough to craft one. It might have. What was it like? It was a fire starter. I might have actually had enough. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't have any sticks.
Ooh.
So I could not have made. Alright, I don't think there's much else down here. I'm just gonna leave and come back. It was not a huge thing of ruins, by the way. It was just like a very small room that had like almost nothing in it, honestly.
Oh, that's kind of disappointing.
Yeah. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna
Why would you
head explore that area. We kind of did.
that? Weird. I see a moth has entered the house. I'm in the house.
A house.
I exist in the house.
carpet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, did I ever? Oh yeah, I did explore that set of rooms before. I'm very hungry in game.
I promise not to poop on the carpet, so they let me inside.
What? What?
I'm house trained.
Oh, thanks for
They let me
letting
inside
know.
'cause I'm house. Yeah.
I appreciate that. I'm gonna eat some of this vintage beef. Oh no, it gives me HP.
Oh wow. So it, like heals you?
Yeah. Maybe I'll save some of that.
Interesting.
It has a lot of saturation too. It's like 280 saturation.
What chest do I put the weird mask we have collected in?
I don't know.
No, I mean IRL. Oh, you have an IRL moth.
Whoa.
But they're not house trained. Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be you.
Couldn't
oh,
be
so
me.
you're
Could
not
not.
house trained.
No. Could not. I'm house trained. I promise.
You're starting to sound like someone that might not be house trained.
No, I am. I know how to flush the toilet and stuff. No, I'm so good at that. I'm so good at flushing the toilet and stuff.
Okay, I believe you. I believe you. It's okay. It's okay.
Just like openly sobbing. Promise.
Promise.
So I feel like on the inside.
I'm gonna run into this cave with the torch, see if I find anything, and regret it.
Nothing like regret. You know?
I actually ran all the way to the back, and I went like really deep into this cave too. There's nothing in here.
Oh dang.
It's okay. I have a bunch of dirt to get myself out of here. There wasn't even any like monsters or anything in here either. It was all just me alone in the darkness and my torch. Alright.
You, your torch, and yourself alone in the dark.
Yeah. I do have some children's play toys that I got. So
Yeah.
I do have like some little friends. I got
That's
some.
kind of alarming, but okay.
What do you mean? What about that's alarming?
Finding children's anything is always alarming.
I mean, you're not wrong on that. But now it's mine.
And yesterday we had A lizard find its way into the shower?
Well,
You had a shower lizard?
I wish I had a shower lizard. That'd be so funny.
That'd be
I
incredible.
I love lizards. I mean, I just love like reptiles and amphibians, and just like fish in general. I don't know. I like scaly creatures, like, or I guess non-mammalian creatures. I guess I do like mammalian creatures. I think like reptiles, amphibians, and fish I like a lot more. Is that wolf attacking you?
No, I'm on the roof. I have leveled up, as some would say.
Alright, well, the wolf is like running away now. Well, get back here.
Or
Don't
ruins.
to run away.
There.
Oh, come on.
I have a friend who has peacocks in her yard.
Trying to kill the wolf. Peacocks in your yard sounds awesome. What the hell?
Apparently they're loud.
They are loud. They make really, really funny loud sounds. I love them.
I did not know that. I don't know why I thought they would be quiet, but I did like mentally assume that they would be.
Imagine me going like, but that really loud. That's what they sound like.
Why do we keep peacocks around?
I don't know. The only way I know that is because there was a time I was in Arkansas, like, I was like, what, like 16?
Arkansas has peacocks?
No, I'm pretty sure it was just the place that was local.
Kept
Kept them. I don't think that was, it probably wasn't legal or anything, but, the heck did I just pick up? Oh, I got one of your shingle slabs.
You're welcome. That's a gift just for you.
Well, do you want it?
No.
Oh, okay.
We're expanding.
Okay, yeah, it looks cool. But yeah,
Yeah.
the place, it was like a restaurant that we had to drive into, and they had just some outside. And they were making those noises. They're really loud. It was kind of awesome. Oh, they do have ownership of peacocks. I mean, I didn't know that, but they did have
Resident Arkansas expert.
to be fair, it's probably something I could have just like Googled really quick.
I mean, Florida has peacocks, yeah. My friend who has peacocks is in Florida. She says they're annoying, and sometimes lizards fall out of trees.
If a lizard fell on me, I'd be delighted. I'm not gonna lie.
I think I'd be alarmed and then happy.
I think there would be like a little bit of alarm there initially, but I think generally, I think I'd be like, whoa, a lizard. I think I'd like that if a frog fell on me too.
But they're like iguanas, so they're like chunky boys.
Okay, yeah, that's different. Like big lizards like iguanas, yeah, that would be scary. Those guys can like also probably mess you up just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But if it was like, I'm thinking like tiny little geckos, honestly. That's when
Oh, tiny
when
little
hear
geckos
that.
would be cute.
Yeah.
Less alarming, for sure.
Now a whole ass iguana, yeah. That's probably also heavy too.
Oh, yeah. I feel like you'd get a concussion. Thick parkour. We need a lot of pine.
I think the wolves are making their way over here.
I don't want them to. Oh, I have to go get my worm pit worms.
Well,
I forgot about them.
you said you got a lot of arrows, right?
I do.
Or not arrows, feathers.
Guess
Oh,
they're not
there
ready.
they are. Awesome. Now this. Awesome.
Oh, did I hoe it first? I think that's what I did. I think I had to hoe it. There you go. Go worm pit. Produce worm poop. The worm pit. I'm so glad Green showed me the worm pit. I'm like kind of obsessed.
The worm pit is awesome.
It is.
I wish I had a worm pit in real life.
I'm sure you could make one. That's just what compost is, in theory.
True, but I'd have to probably not live in an apartment. That's like the big limiting thing for me, I think.
Yeah, you could have like a countertop compost, but I don't know how much worm you could have in countertop compost.
Yeah.
I'm researching in my local area to start a compost collective because I'm that person.
Yippee. I mean, it's got to start somewhere.
It does. I shall infiltrate local government to pass policies that make everyone else's lives better. That is my evil plan. Ha ha ha.
Oh, so evil. So devious.
So devious. Chad, I'm eating your cookie for you. I hope you can feel the deliciousness. Via osmosis or whatever.
Whoa. Chat osmosis. Chat osmosis.
Carol, I'm gonna need you to kill that wolf.
There's several over there. Actually.
Oh god.
Let me get some. You be careful. I'm gonna make my arrows, or try to. But it's gonna take a little bit because I have to nap a bunch of arrowheads.
They're all running around in between me and the house. Like, I'll have to go through the water.
I mean to make this, but... where's my arrowheads?
The age children's toys. Less
Yeah.
creepy than I thought. Still a little creepy, though.
Yeah. I can understand that.
It's like when you find one child's shoe, and it just makes you a little uncomfortable.
Hmm. Yeah. This is a very specific thing, but I also kind of get that.
I was once on a hike, and I found just one child's shoe, and it was very alarming.
Man. Yeah, that is alarming. Not gonna lie. Let me need to put stuff away. Let me get rid of stuff in my inventory. Seems like a good miscellaneous chest. These. That. You need sticks, which I can make. I need an
I'm
axe,
good on sticks.
actually. Do we have sticks?
Yeah. Well, not in like a chest, but here. Let me give you 32.
Oh, that'll help.
I have
so
multiple
much.
stacks on me.
Alright, 12 arrows should be good for now.
I just have to say the raft is so OP in this game.
Anything? Yeah.
Ophelia, don't look at the screen.
Oh god, it sucks on this class.
Ophelia, no. You're gonna be upset.
Yeah, I can't even fucking. I hit one. This kind of like sucks for me.
Sorry.
I'm out of
I can go.
arrows.
Oh, they're all running towards us.
Oh. I hit one with spears.
There you go.
I'd say I could fight them. Maybe in the water
Oh,
I could.
little baby.
Maybe in the water I could. Actually, let me see.
There's
Go
2 little
away.
babies. There's 3 little babies!
In the water. Fight me. Fight me in the water.
Don't kill the babies, please. They're too cute. Look
There's-
at them go! Fine. We're doing great.
Well, follow me into the water. Come on. Okay, we got one. You can harvest that if you want. I'll try and more into the water.
We've upset Ophelia now.
I'm sorry. Don't ask me what's probably gonna happen to the wolf pups.
No!
No, they're gonna grow up into wolves that want to kill us.
Yeah, but look at how cute their little legs are.
Listen, blame the devs of not giving them functionality where you can actually tame them.
I do. I genuinely do, because I want to tame and bring up
Alright,
wolf
there's
pups
another
and have a
one.
wolf army. Ophelia, don't sad emote at me.
If I could tame them, I would. But the devs have not allowed me to do that, and the mod to do that wasn't working.
Apparently it's by a bad dev.
I'm not gonna say they're bad, but...
No, like they've done bad things.
Oh. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean?
Apparently
Elaborate.
they've been jerks. Apparently they've been jerks.
The Vintage Story devs?
No. There is a mod to make them
Oh, the wolf
tameable, but
ones.
those,
Okay,
yeah, those devs are bad.
I-
Allegedly. Everything is alleged. Don't sue me. I don't have money. Don't sue me. We're gonna sue anyone. Sue Elon Musk
True.
for his sick Path of Exile 2 gameplay
I think we
on
killed,
his
like,
jet.
killed a few wolves. I got
Oh,
some
you.
arrows. Let me...
Please tell me you saw him lose to the tutorial boss on Path of Exiles 2.
I did see he ended right after, because also people were just harassing the hell out of him, which is really funny.
Ooh, I almost care.
Yeah.
Maybe don't be a jerk.
I don't know where the wolves went, but I think they're, like, gone now. I think they realized,
I
oh,
think they're good.
that's not good.
How do you lose to a tutorial boss? Yeah, as the like 3rd ranked player in the world, how do you lose to the tutorial boss? Great question. I guess you just have to be a pro gamer. You just have to be built different, I guess.
I don't even
I
think
don't
it
know
was
how
a
challenging
tutorial
that game
boss
is.
either. It was just during the tutorial. I don't think there was a boss included in that.
That's so sad.
So it's like even worse.
Oh. Just take your L. Everyone likes your
There we
daughter more
go.
than you.
Wolves are back. Come on, come into the
I would
water.
maybe lose too if people were spamming in chat about my children.
Yeah, that was kind of funny. I mean, they were also spamming about the many wives he had kids with and begging him for his child support that he doesn't pay.
He was listening to music from Grimes. His wife that he owes back child support to.
Yeah.
I think he died while trying to close his chat. No, people in the chat were messaging him and telling him how to mute all. It wasn't just people harassing him. People were telling him how to mute all. And he just was in his private jet trying to brag about Starlink and how he's a good player, and neither of those worked because the quality of the stream was dog shit, and so was his gameplay.
Right. Killed another wolf.
Again, it's only funny because he bragged about being a good gamer. If he was just like, oh, I play games sometimes, then no one would care. But he's like, no, I'm a great gamer.
Yeah, I mean, he's not. He pays people to play games for him.
Yeah. You're allowed to enjoy game. Fun fact, chat. You're allowed to enjoy games casually. That's totally fine. You don't have to be the best at everything you do. Some of you are, and congratulations. But you don't have to be. And when you suddenly brag that you are, from when people you pay people to play those games so you can brag about being good at them. It's embarrassing.
Just a poser.
Don't embarrass yourself.
A huge poser.
He's a huge poser. I just love that he really wants online gamers to think he's cool, and he did the most uncool thing possible.
Also, he very much deserves all of that.
Oh yeah, no. Again,
Oh, my game crashed.
whoa. So sad. Again, everyone likes Vivian more than him. I'd be sad too.
All right, restarting game.
Restarting.
I don't know what caused it to crash. Did you break the anvil again?
Did I break the anvil mold?
Yeah.
I remember.
No.
I was just like so sad. I was like, oh, I'm actually the worst. I'm sleeping, by the way, just so you don't lose hunger.
I'm joining right now, I think. So might be in the middle of your sleeps.
Nah, you're good. It's day. We got him. Need to make more pie.
I think I have eliminated most of the wolf population, at least from that like pack.
Alarming.
I'm sorry. I take my security very seriously. Oh,
God.
the grass is freaking out because I think you're sleeping, or we're sleeping. Oh, there's like even more wolves outside. There's like.
Oh God.
Bunch. Hold on, I'm gonna go.
You summoned them.
Oh, now it's like nighttime.
What?
I'm gonna leave and come
It's like-
back. I think it's because I joined while you were sleeping. It was like bugged. It bugged out.
Okay, I was like, there is a lot of wolves, but it is 7:30.
Yeah, the grass was like freaking out and swaying back and forth really fast. Okay, it's normal now. All right, come on, come into the water. Come on. Come on. I was trying to get you.
I know. Come at me, bro. I have your arrows.
I would like some arrows. That'd be cool. How is it chasing me?
Yeah, it's chasing. Well, no, it turned around. Now it's over by the bushes and just walking away.
Alright. Come on. Look, fly. I missed the ranger class I had. It was so good.
It was really. Oh, that dog is sitting.
Alright, I killed that wolf.
I wish we could tame them. I really want them to be tameable. I also wish you could breed the rabbits. Get back here, you little crab. I'm gonna attack you. I need to go make a weapon.
I'm getting a lot of food, I guess. Oh, there's a wolf. Yeah. There's a couple more there. Alright, come on, come on. Into the water. Yeah, come on. Oh, there's so many wolves. There's even more. Did some of them grow up? Come on, come on, come on. Into the water.
It could be the babies that grew up getting vengeance on their family that you've slain.
It wasn't two of them, I can tell you that. Sorry to drop that on you.
Yeah.
But this is exactly why I said to not let the babies live.
Ophelia, I disagree too. Don't worry about it.
No, they literally grew up and are killing us, or trying to kill us. Come on, come on. Go into the water. Into the water. One's kind of running towards you, but...
That wolf just ignored you. Okay, cool,
Yeah.
cool, cool, cool.
He does not know that I'm killing all of them. We have so much bushmeat
Wild.
and pelts. This is great. Alright, I think this is the last one.
I could. I'll take the bushmeat off your hands. See if I can make a pie.
Alright, come on. Come on.
Have you learned the strat?
Kinda, it's just water.
The water strat?
Yeah, he's almost dead if you want to finish him off. Oh. There we go. He was running.
There you go.
I don't think a knife is enough damage.
I forgot my club in my inventory.
Understandable.
Ophelia, it's fine.
I'm sorry,
Hope you had
Ophelia.
delicious pie.
Sorry. Here, do you want the bushmeat for pie?
I'll take the bushmeat. We need to get more copper.
Yeah, we do. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Bye time.
Alright, I think I've solved this of our wolf problem. Now, all of a
Oh,
sudden, there's
bushmeat
like a
cannot be
pack of
added to
bears.
pies.
Yeah, that won't be fun. Oh, some of the trees have grown. Nice.
Let me add that. What all can I add to a pie? Apparently not bushmeat, which is a little
I did get a lot of bones.
disagreeable. We bones in.
Yeah, we're...
We have the culinary mod where I can make bone soup, or no?
I don't know. You'd have to look at that up.
I should do that instead of just asking you questions, shouldn't I?
I am the least knowledgeable person here on that. Probably.
I like to have the conversation, you know?
True. But it's not something I don't think I'd be able to explain. Is the thing. You know.
You know what? Fair. I understand. I understand. Getting bullied by a crab. Don't mind me.
All right. Yeah, I need a axe. That's what I needed.
Get the copper one.
We don't have a copper one.
Ooh, we should make one. Whoa,
Yeah,
game lag.
We should. I could do that probably. Give me 1 sec. I need to throw some stuff away. This copper spear has been very nice. Don't I also have a thing that's like minus 20% melee weapon damage? Yeah.
That's rough.
So, I mean, I was doing it.
You were.
You
Oh,
did
here's
those
your arrows, by
arrows.
the way.
Well, you read my mind.
I do that.
My one arrow.
You
Yippee!
get two.
Oh, I only got one.
Oh gosh, there was an arrow tax. Did I? No, they're both out of my inventory.
I don't know what happened then. Oh no, I
It was
found
absorbed.
it eventually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just ran
Like, was it
around
absorbed
in the
into the
area.
ground?
How many arrows get in here? I did like overshoot, I think, one, but I don't know.
Worm grunting time.
Whoa. Do we have
Any
any
more worms
grunters
for
in
your
chat?
fish?
Any grunters in chat?
Sound off?
Start grunting in chat if you're here. Start grunting.
I would love to learn how someone would type out a grunt sound.
Probably be like, ugh, ugh, ugh. What is grunting?
What is
for?
grunting for? So in primitive survival, which is a mod I have, it adds earthworms, which you take earthworms and you put them on ground, and then they drop these little castings, which are a premium fertilizer that increase all of the nutrient stats for your soil. So you can grow better things and grow them faster and at better quality and better yield. So the grunting it's a sound kind of akin to like rain, and I've learned from Caro and Green that apparently birds do it too to mimic rain. So worms come out of the ground and then you can just pick them up. So
Yep.
cool. But we pick them up, we give them smooches, and then they go into a wormhole. Grunt. Perfect, Ophelia.
I have put a worm in the garden.
Thank you for my garden worm.
You don't want to
That's
put
really
too
cool.
many
Yeah.
because they'll turn the stuff into casting, but if you just put like 1 or 2 in there,
Okay.
it'll be fine. You don't want too many worms. I'm just staring at this worm.
Are you intimidating the worm?
Yeah. I'm staring at him. You're not leaving.
Seriously. Grunting it is you put a stick in the ground and it goes, come here, wormy, wormy, and they come. True.
Pretty much. Pretty much what it does.
Like, not at all, but yeah.
Yeah. Not at all, but yeah. I'm hungry. I saw a video of an owl being spritzed and it was making the cutest noise. That sounds
Spritz
good.
with water? Do they get water spritzes?
Yeah, I need to make an axe, but I didn't want to. I just want to make a quick axe. Axe. Should we had obsidian? I was kind of spoiled that we got it so early, and we just had that to make like the best like non-smelting tools.
We really did luck out in a serious way on the other server.
Yeah.
For chat, the other server is a community server that you're welcome to join. It is linked in my Discord. That is also for Karo's community too, not just mine.
Yes,
Everyone
yes.
is welcome to join.
Make sure I've actually grunted for fishing worms. That's crazy.
How do you... Is it like this where you just take a stick and you make like the sound? Or is there like extra steps? Thank you, Night. I love videos. So freaking adorable. I love owls. They're so cute.
I like owls too. My favorite Pokemon is an owl, so makes sense.
Which one?
Owlet.
That's fair.
You seen
I
shiny
was a little
Owlet?
alarmed, and I thought, yeah.
Baja Blasted. So
Baja Blasted.
what
I thought
was
you were
the
gonna say
line?
Hoot Hoot.
No, I do like Hoot Hoot though. It's funny.
I like Hoot Hoot.
I like Hoot Hoot and Noctowl, and Noctowl makes me think of the anime. And how Ash had one, and it was in episodes I would watch on a VCR player all the time.
Whoa. VCR Pokemon is rad. I almost said
Or
Minecraft.
VHS player, I guess, not VCR. It's a different thing. But I love my little tapes. But baby owls, very cute, very awesome. I love owlets.
Baby owls when they fresh hatch, terrifying. Oh. You gotta give them like a week.
Funny.
The notch stick, and you stick in the ground and run another stick across it. It vibrates the ground or grunts it. Oh, so it is what I'm doing.
I'm gonna put this anvil mold in a chest because I don't think we need it out.
No, you can put a lot of the molds in the chest, honestly.
Oh, I forgot we have another thing here. Hold on, let me. Oh, that's where I put my gears before.
Well,
Yeah, that's where our master. That's...
oh, friendly reminder, if there's any new folks in chat, there'll be a giveaway next stream with Karo and I for anyone from either of our communities to get a code to get this game.
True. Make sure you tune in next week on either Tuesday or Wednesday, whichever we decide on.
I think Tuesday. I think Tuesday. I want a small land stream with the Green Goobers, which is the nickname I have given Karo, myself, and Green. That little trio. And then we have a interesting repo collab planned.
I need to look at that again, but yes. I want to do silly repo.
Silly
I
repo.
love repo.
This game is always worth it. This game.
It's good. Also, I've not been paying attention to alerts, but I missed. Thank you, Charcoal, for following earlier. I've been missing that. My bad. My thing has not been alerting me like it should be. We need more pine stuff, you said?
Yeah, we need more pine wood.
Alright. I'll go some pine wood. Actually, didn't we just grow a bunch of pine trees over here?
I don't know what trees we grew.
The other pine. Start at some of the farthest ones.
I saw someone made a mod of Repo where they're the Muppets. Can I be Grover?
I mean, yeah, as long as I'm Kermit.
Oh yeah, you're Kermit Defrog. Oh, what would green be?
Hey ho! We're playing Repo.
That was beautiful.
Thank you. I have not done a Kermit impression in a long time, and I think that was actually my best one.
Kinda cracked.
I don't know.
Someone clip it.
Clip it and ship it.
Clip it and ship it, boys. No, you are animal. Real.
I haven't played any Repo mods, but I also haven't been too interested in it. Mostly just because it's like, I mean, a lot of them's cosmetic, but I think, I just don't want to get into a point where I'm doing it like I would with Lethal. And I like Lethal.
Yeah.
But I just like, I want to enjoy the vanilla experience more first. If that makes
Everyone
sense.
I've seen play with Repo mods, it's like 4 cosmetic mods, 1 like sound alert extra creatures mod, and then like 1 item mod.
Yeah.
And so it's like very few mods in comparison to my like 80 I play with Lethal Company.
Yeah, yeah. It's not as many, but it's still just like I want to enjoy the part of it first.
I feel like cosmetics could be silly goofy.
Yeah. I do like that one video that I was sharing with a bunch of friends with the ones that were like the Ninja Turtles. It was really funny.
Ooh, that'd be fun. Whoa. I have to take my pets out. Chat, would you like to remain viewing the corner of the house, or would you like to go to the BRB screen and have some lo-fi play? I'll let you choose. I wish to play Repo, but I got no one to play with. Night, we're literally playing tomorrow. I literally told you tomorrow we are playing. Try. I've seen the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, like, oh gosh, what is it? Like the ninja, they're like dark gritty one. I've seen action figures for that, and I've seen nothing about the show.
I don't know. I don't know what those words mean.
Okay.
Mostly because I probably just haven't seen, or it's not, I'm not recalling what it is.
Found them at my local Best Buy.
Wow.
I went in to get lights, and they didn't have the lights I wanted.
Oh, why is it fresh for less time in here?
I'm taking a small break from Repo unless invited because of playing in a modded 20-player lobby. Ooh, yeah, that's too much.
Yeah, that sounds like too much.
Like, I love me some Repo. I love some Repo with friends. I love Repo collab. I think I would cap out at 5 people. 4 to 5 would probably be my, like, limit. Well, I will be RB to take the puppers out.
Okay.
Caro, feel no need to entertain my chat. Chat, go
Okay.
check out Caro.
Hi chat.
She'll be back.
I enjoy your thing. Hi chat. Hello. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just my goal was to make a trap door for our little storage vessel thing, and I think it has worked. I think it looks quite good. Otherwise I haven't done anything. Caro, go try my other method for worms. Just jumping around. I was it the one where it's just get a bunch of people because I don't have a bunch of people. Should I just start jumping around like a bird? Like tapping my feet like a seagull? Come on. Come on, worms, come on. Yeah, it's not grunting. Also, Ophelia, that emote is very cute. I like that. Yeah, the worms do not like me. They do not like my call. They know I'm a frog, and they're like, ain't no fucking way. Hope is different. Hope is a moth, so they're not gonna be scared of her like they're scared of me. You know? It's just not the same. You think Hope would be upset if I just started running off and exploring while she does her thing? Think you Q emote equals get followed? I already been following. I've been following. But yeah, you should go follow. That's what Hope would do. I'm doing it right now. On the Hope's community server, we were playing a bit yesterday, and I had a rough time. I ran home in the middle of like a heavy temporal storm, and it was kind of funny. I do want to like try and go and find what is it? I want to go to the giraffe. I want to see if I can get to it. It's funny. I want to see what happens. Just take off all my like gear and stuff and giraffe time. I think it would be quite silly. Oh, that's a pitch. Oh, you poor soul. Hope the shivers didn't try to run your fade. It was something. That's for sure. I did make it home though. I did make it home, which was really funny, but then I died in our house because things were spawning inside and I spawned at a bed very far away. So that was kind of funny. It was a little funny, a little silly even. Damn, that sucks. Yeah. But like I said, it was kind of funny. It was kind of funny, I guess. But yeah. But I would do it again. Mostly, I was just running the whole time, so it wasn't that bad. But yeah, I want to go to the giraffe. I want to go to the giraffe, and I want to go say hi, and I want to see what happens. I want to see if he kills me or not. If he does, he does. If he doesn't, that'd be kind of cool. I just want to see what the giraffe do. Giraffes are pretty cool. Do you guys like giraffes? I think giraffes are cool. I don't have a giraffe lore knowledge like I do other animals. What the heck is that in the middle of the water? The hell? Like some other kind of ruins? The hell? Just a bunch of like granite rocks. Like, looks like I'm supposed to dig here? Like there's like a secret thing? I don't know if you guys see it on my stream, but it was like a ring of like these granite rocks in the water, and in the middle of the ring is like this perfectly shaped like rock thing. I'm gonna dig down. I'm gonna see if it like leads anywhere, but I am thoroughly confused on what this is. But it looks like there's nothing here. It's just very weird. Am I drowning? Oh. Oh, it was just taking a while for me to swim up. That's why. Okay. Okay. I'm looking now. So this is like, I found this ring in the water here. You see this? Ring of granite rocks, and there was this part in the water here. And it's stacked up one, so I started digging down. I don't know if there's anything at the bottom I can't see right now. But I'm gonna see if I can like try and get down here and maybe like put a torch somewhere. Alright, hold on. Why is me like holding space here? Like, hold on, let me see if I can go forward a little bit. Me. Alright. I didn't find anything, but I guess I can like keep digging. But yeah, I don't know. It feels like there should be something at the bottom of this. What the heck is this water doing? I have no idea. This is so weird. Unless it's just literally nothing and it's just like, here, let me do this weird formation in the water for no reason.
What's up?
I found a weird formation in the water as I was going exploring for a little bit. And I don't know what it means. It's just very weird. Does it lead to the stronghold so you can get to the Ender Dragon? Whoa. Let's fight the Ender Dragon right now.
Let's go beat up the Ender Dragon with my flint tools.
Flint and steel.
Ugh. Guys, it's Jover. I have a conch 0.
Chicken jockey. I am Steve. I hate that brain rot.
Got the conch. Got the conch. I'm
think...
glad that I have not accepted that brain rot into my life because I feel like I would be repeating it as much as you, if not more.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
It's just better for everyone if I don't.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Unfortunately. I wish there was.
I like the decorative door.
Oh, the little, like, trap door.
Have you seen the shit going down in the Minecraft movie? Brain says, no.
I have. It's insane. Some of it.
I have been offline. What is happening? Fill me in.
Can I just pull out my raft and just go to the top? I can! Holy crap, I launched myself. Wait, guys, let's... I want to see if I can shoot up to the top. Wait. Now let's... Oh, I got some airtime on that. That's awesome. Is it like positive temporal thing over here? But I found some like weird rock formation in the water by where I am. But it doesn't seem to lead to anything. I thought it would have been like secret treasure or something.
Yeah.
But it's not.
Disappointing.
It's not. Guess I'll come back since you're back now.
I mean, don't come back just on my accord.
I'm human.
I'm human?
I am. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm going exploring a little more. But it is nighttime and I'm
Ooh, rough.
just a little scared. There's a bunch of deer over there. Very windy. Steve.
Oh. Does chat want dog stories from when I just took the dogs out, or no?
Oh, there's a trader over there. We'll check that out. It looks like a trader. Oh, it's a chicken. Chickens. Dog stories. Dog stories. I'd like some dog stories.
Okay. For those of you who are unaware, I have 2 dogs. One is Bear. Bear is a fluffy Keeshond. The best way to describe it is if you know what a Samoyed is, like the big fluffy white dog. Imagine that, slightly smaller, like a little smaller, ever so slightly smaller, husky colored, but more fluffy. Like if a Pomeranian was the size of a medium-sized dog, but not yippy at all. That is Bear. Big floof. Love him. He's perfect in every way. He is shedding, and I wear all black, so it is very noticeable. My other dog is a rescue hound named Moose. He is a Beagle, Basset, German Shepherd mix. He looks like if you put a beagle on stilts, because he's beagle everywhere except for his legs. They're German Shepherd, so he's just like a big sausage on stilts.
Yeah.
While Bear was prancing around getting love and affection from my neighbor, Moose decided he was going to eat moss. So he stuck his face in moss to bite it, bit it, loosened it up. It went up his nose. So then he sneezed, was offended by the moss. So then he started attacking the ground, which only made more dirt go up his nose, make him sneeze, and attack more.
Okay.
So I dealt with that. Those are my 2 sons. And I love them both, and they're both perfect in every way. One is just being very cute, and then the other one is attacking the ground because it attacked him first, apparently. Yeah, feedback loop, yeah. That's his entire life. He also plays tennis with himself. Yeah, I'm talking about you. He has a brother to play tennis with, but he throws the ball at the door so it bounces back at him, and his brother can't get it. Major little brother energy.
I did get a bunch of peanuts though.
Whoa.
Which could be really
How many is a
funny.
bunch?
4.
Oh, that is a bunch.
Yes, yes.
I made pie.
Yippee! Yeah, yeah, yippee!
It's fruit pie.
I love fruit pie.
Fruit
Love
pie.
apple pie. And I could really go for some apple pie right now.
Ophelia, what are your 2 pups' names? Also, apple pie sounds delicious.
Yeah, that and like, honestly, even pumpkin pie.
Ooh, I could mess up a pumpkin pie right about now.
Me too. Not like always too huge into the fall season, but I do look forward to the fall foods. I will not lie. Mostly because I don't like it getting cold, and that means seasonal stuff is gonna start, and I don't like that.
That's fair.
Otherwise, it's
Maxwell's
fine.
a golden retriever and Wilbur's a shih tzu. They sound adorable.
Whoa. Agreed. Agreed.
I'm as your basic white girl. TM. I adore fall, the season, and the temperature because I like things to be hoodie weather because I'm usually always cold.
Yes, yes.
But I do understand that for many, fall is not a fun season to exist within. So.
Yeah. Yeah. It exists. I mean, no, there's a lot of stuff I do like about fall. I'm not gonna lie. I do like that it's not freezing cold, but I do like, I don't know, I'd rather it be really cold out, only because I think I might have talked about this, or maybe not around you on stream, but like my apartment, I don't control the heating in my apartment, nor any kind of well, the cooling I can kind of control, but it's just a wall unit in my living room, and it's not that good, and will shut off by itself, and I can't just keep it on. So it's like I'm
Oh.
very limited. So when it's really cold out, though, the heating that they turn on automatically is fine. But then you had a couple days, like in like February, that were for some reason, because climate change, were very warm. The heating is still on because someone has to manually come into the building and like turn it off, and they don't do that because it's a bunch of complexes. So it's just like I have to deal with being really hot. But I don't know. Winter is also just makes me so depressed.
Yeah,
Like,
I get the big winter sad, so
yeah.
I prefer the fall.
If I was
But I
in-
understand.
Yeah, if I was like in oh, I like the stairway bookcases. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I love that.
And then you can still get back to the thing.
Yeah, I love that.
Yay.
What else was I gonna say? When I was in school, winter break was always the best because everybody would be inside playing video games, and my friends would play video games with me, especially because it was winter. And then winter break, and then snow days, like it'd be great. I love that. But nowadays it's just like I'm just doing the same thing, but now it's like kind of crappy out. But also I'm an adult, so I can play video games at any time of the year.
True.
Which I will. But I also like over the summer specifically, I would do like going on like walks and stuff like that, and it's not possible here in the winter a lot of the time.
Yeah.
That'd be very uncomfortable. But I was a winter person for the longest time, and now I'm more of a spring summer person. Although I do like early fall because it's not too cold. But yeah, I just like I like being able to get sunlight and vitamin D and feel happy. I like that.
Spring brain do go burr.
Yeah. So summer brain good.
Summer brain good. I like fall because I like fall activities, but I also live in a place where it's very easy to do cool, fun fall activities.
Yeah.
So
That makes sense. Yeah. I think also Halloween has lost a little bit of charm for me because I've lived in apartments for like the last like 5 years. So I literally had my first trick-or-treater like in like 3 years this Halloween, and it was only one.
oh wow.
So like I think it's kind of like I can't really say necessarily soured it, but I just look forward to it less because it's just like I can't even give out candy. I literally have I bought a huge bag of candy just in case, and I'm like still just working through it.
Oh wow.
To this day.
That's sad. No, I hear you. Because like same living in apartments, we just don't have trick or treaters. But I've taken on I will do Halloween party, or we will go to Halloween party. But that is like, then someone has to throw it. It's a whole thing.
Yeah.
So. It'd be rough. I get it.
Yeah.
See, Ophelia, your winter is like my early fall where you're at. So I totally understand.
My winter was
I don't
warmer. I think I'd like it a bit more.
Yeah, I don't like snow and ice.
I like when it's snowing, if that makes sense. Like when it's snowing.
The action of it snowing?
Yes, I love when it's snowing. Dealing with the snow, not really. But actual snowing, yes. What was I gonna say?
Ophelia, if you want Ophelia, 1, you're always welcome to come out. We will absolutely hang out together. But 2, you don't want my winter, because my winter isn't what people think my winter is.
My winter is like...
I live in the part of Washington that doesn't get snow, it just gets sleet.
Ugh, yeah, that's awful.
So...
I get below 0 temps. Sometimes lots of snow. It depends on the year. Sometimes we have literally like no snow, and it's just like, damn. But then it's also like it snows once and there's ice out for like a week or two. And I don't like driving in the ice. I can do it just fine, but I don't like it.
Okay, maybe not your winter. Well, here's the other thing. I do like Washington State for a lot of reasons after living across the country. For those who don't know, I used to live on the East Coast, so I have experience with like actual what I would call actual winter weather, where you get like 6 inches of snow, school's canceled, you get 2 feet of snow, life is canceled. Been there, done that. The one good thing about Washington is it's called the Evergreen State for a reason. We don't have the stick season that the East Coast has, where everything is brown and white with snow and dirty. Everything is green here all the time, which is nice. I just don't like it.
Oh, I'm hungry.
You should go eat pie.
Oh, we got pie, okay. Eat some of the mushrooms out of my inventory.
I don't like our cold. It goes through your clothes and you can't escape it. Yeah, I can't do bone chilling cold. I've become a total baby about the cold after living in like the middle Atlantic and then out here. Like when I grew up, I could deal with the cold better, but now, like where I live now, the warmest it gets in the summer is 85 and the coldest it gets in the winter is like 20. And that's like a super, super cold day. Usually it's like 32 at the coldest. Well, lightning. So I have like very small range of temps, and I like the small range of temps because I can experience the seasons within those ranges. But I am miserable if it is above 90 degrees. I'm a bad person.
I mean, I'm very much in the Midwest, so like temperature-wise, I just adjust to everything as it comes. So it's like I don't mind it too much, but it's like when I said with my like apartment, when it's cold out or like it's not super cold out, I'm getting really hot in my apartment. I have no way to like cool down really, and it's frustrating. So it's just like that kind of stuff.
That would be insanely annoying. I don't know how you deal with it. Kudos to you.
Oh, barely. That's what I'll say.
I want to bundle up and be comfortable. Yeah.
I do love bundling up and being comfortable. Like, having my apartment be like cold and then bundling up in all the blankets and stuff and being warm underneath, it's like one of the best feelings. So comfy. So cozy.
Very cozy. Like today was a good day. It was mid-50s. So I had like I could go outside and it'd be nice, but I also am in a basement apartment, so it's cold. So I sat throughout my work day under a heated blanket, and it was very good.
Ooh, yeah. That sounds kind of nice.
They're cool. They're cool. I've lived all over the States from growing up, so I've experienced it all. What from where you lived as growing up, like what region was your favorite? You can like just say like Midwest or like South or whatever. You don't have to get state specific. Personally, I prefer Washington State to every other state I've lived in. But that's also because people here are cool. And I shop at a co-op grocery store, and my bookstore has little flags in the books for all of the ones that are gay, and or like the different flags, all the things. So I'm like, feels very comfy, cozy, whatever. I love it. My family used to live in PA for a time, actually, twice. That's how I know you actually lived in PA, because you say PA and not Pennsylvania.
I'm learning lore.
I wasn't gonna dox Ophelia, but PA is where I lived when I was in the cult, so. Yeah, PA had good amount of snow. I liked that PA had like fluffy snow. It did turn into slush pretty quickly, but like you had like actual like a boom 8 inches of snow in like one weekend, and that was very fun.
Mm.
The problem comes when people don't know how to drive in the snow.
Yeah, that's true. Let me see if I can get some more copper.
You have copper.
Sounds kind of important right now.
What?
Kind of important right now.
Just a little important.
Just
Every time you do that,
a little bit.
I literally think of the Clint Stardew Valley meme. I don't know if you've seen it. All I
I
think
have
of.
no idea. But also, I
Crazy.
just don't play Stardew. I think
Oh,
we've talked
it's okay.
about this. I think we
You
talked
star
about
don't.
this. Yeah, I star don't, unfortunately. But
Okay.
this is for a reason. Okay, looks like I have Doug over here.
I live in Texas, sadly, and I hate our weather. That's fair. I feel like Texas gets like really freak snaps of cold. So it's like not like a fun experience in winter. Nature's pretty though. Yeah. I've seen a lot of pictures. I have friends who live in Texas and they send me pictures occasionally and it's very pretty. You were born in Oklahoma, Ophelia?
My apologies.
That's wild. You've been to Florida a lot.
Other gear.
Oklahoma is still better than Wyoming, and I stand by that.
I could believe that. That is, yeah, I believe that.
I have beef with Wyoming.
I mean, Wyoming doesn't exist.
Ooh,
Not
fair.
real. Wyoming isn't real.
We just got through one, so it's hot again. Okay, what is like the average temperature in spring in Texas? I'm very naive. In my brain, it's like 80.
I mean, doesn't that really depend where you are in Texas? Texas is really
Does it?
huge. I mean, I think being close to the border is probably going to be a bit hotter than, you know,
Yeah.
being like in the northernmost parts and even cities. I'd assume.
Okay.
I could be
Fair.
wrong. I could be very
Every time
wrong.
I see the heat of Texas, I just see like Austin and Houston. I'll be honest.
Mm.
I think Wyoming has the beef. Wyoming has the beef and literally nothing else. It also has a town called Butts. I drove through Butts, Wyoming.
I think Utah I could also start a war with Utah.
I could start a war with Utah for different reasons, for sure.
Oh no, yeah, it's different reasons for sure, but it's still reasons.
For sure. I'm in North Central, so it depends if it's on if rain is coming or not. Okay. Is it flat in North Central? Forgive my lack of geography knowledge about the South. Once you hit the Carolinas and below, my brain is useless. Driving up to my parents in Georgia, we drive through Butts County. That's incredible.
Butts County.
You drive through the crack, anyway.
Lots of
that
hills.
Was good. Lots of hills. Okay.
That one's good. Well, lots of hills in Butt County.
What? Lots of hills? Would you say they're round? Rotund, even? Thick. So silly, goofy.
Yeah. Always silly, very goofy.
Very silly, very goofy.
I'm getting copper. This is medium.
I mean, I guess in PA there's also like two other systems. Washington has East Washington, which is dry and arid, and I don't like it there. No offense if you're from East Washington. I respect your choice. I just dislike it. And then West Washington, which is just like rain and cool and lots of hiking and redwoods and old growth forest.
Humidity, ugh.
It's very humid.
Humidity, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it.
Well, you have to trade the humidity for living close to where the vampires play the storm baseball.
Sure. I mean, I say that, but like, I would live by the ocean. I wouldn't want to deal with like hurricanes and stuff, but I'd still live by the ocean. I don't know. I really like water and stuff like that. Maybe it's because I'm very normal. Very normal. I'm very normal divergent. Oh, that's a big ass
Beautiful.
cave. Yeah, I'm very normal divergent. So
There's a
I just really like water and stuff like that.
there's a tide pool sanctuary close to where I live. Well, like it's far, but like I could go there. Um,
That.
and the Pacific Ocean has a lot of tide pools and it has a lot of crabs, and I like crabs.
Crabs are awesome. That and tadpoles, like it's awesome. Alright, I got some more copper. I'm heading back home.
Days in the 70s and 80s in this area mostly. The humidity is always high though. I guess that's not terrible.
Oh, there's a raccoon. Raccoons make weird noises in this game. Yeah, I like. They're just like water creatures. I like water. I like fish. I like frogs. I like crustacean. Really cool. Water snakes freak me out though a bit. I don't like seeing them slither in the water. That's the only thing that freaks me out. But that's also because I've only ever seen them while being in the water.
That's fair. I like the concept of catfish, but catfish in real life scare me.
How funny.
I like the catfish aesthetic.
That'd be terrifying. Yeah, it's terrifying. Yeah, humidity in our winters too. Yeah, that does suck. Right, how much copper did I get? Decent amount.
Hey chat, we're grunting again. Prepare.
Alright, I got 84 nuggets. Nice.
Catfish are tasty, but catfish have teeth.
I've never eaten catfish, I don't think.
I've had catfish twice.
I haven't been a big fish person. I don't know if I've talked to you about that, but that I like didn't like a bunch of fish. Oh, there's a couple black bears over there. Huh.
They be vibing.
Maybe.
Noodling is a crazy concept. It's like, hey, I'm gonna stick my hand in this hole where I think a fish lives, have it bite my hand so that I can pull them out by their bite on my hand. No,
I don't
bad.
think,
Don't like
I
it.
don't think all catfish have teeth though. I think it's only some.
Or the North American ones. Some do, but those are usually from other parts of the world. Then how did the catfish, when you noodle, get like stuck to your arm? I thought that was because they bit you.
No, it's because it's because catfish, when they eat things, they just swallow huge things.
Oh.
So like that's like the thing. They swallow huge things. Like
Just they just swallow your arm.
yeah, they just try and swallow your whole arm. So you like get deep into that catfish's gullet.
Ooh, I don't. Ooh, I'm getting bad texture brain things. I don't.
That bear is getting close to our house. I do not like that. Maybe lead him into the water or something. Does it look like he's taking a shit?
They have a sandpaper-like texture where their teeth would be, but yeah, they just clamp down. Oh, that somehow feels more painful. Charcoal, have you gone noodling?
Alright, come on, bear. Follow me over here. I'll come back.
I have. Okay.
Come on.
I wouldn't. Not that crazy. I feel like I would go once. I would hate it, but I would go once just for the stories. But I feel that about a lot of things.
This bear might like one-shot me.
Oh, so.
Oh no, he's running.
Don't kill my Kero.
Running from me now.
I'm scared.
The bear is. The bear's drowning. Wait. Don't come after the bear.
No!
No, now he's running towards our house.
I'll beat him up. I respect people who do that. Very one with nature, but not for me. Fair. I have fished before and I even caught a speckled gar. Gar are also like
They're funny.
big, right?
I like them. They can get big.
99% of my fish knowledge comes from that one show where the dude was catching river monsters, and then the rest of it is from Stardew. That's incorrect. I studied fish literally for part of my degree, but like specifically salmon.
We got a lot from that bear.
Let's go.
Big pelts.
I'm sure you got a lot of hide.
I got a big hide, yeah. Alright. There was
I know super
another
cool
bear,
salmon
but that
fact.
one I don't think got close to us.
Okay.
I think my spear is somewhere over there. Let me go see it. Tried throwing.
I need to make
my
you a
spear.
copper one.
I do have a copper one.
Oh, okay.
That's what I've been using, but I have a flint one that I just throw, so I don't have to worry about it, and then I use the copper one for like melee stuff, so I can keep a distance.
For stabbing.
For stabbing. I do get a bunch of bush meat from that.
You caught a shark?
Oh, I'm starving.
I assume you release it, right? River monsters. River monsters was the shit. Ophelia, did you eat the shark? You of all people I figured wouldn't eat the shark. Got it taxidermied? Okay.
We got taxidermied. Oh, okay.
Okay. Is it true that river monsters ended because the man caught all of the river monsters or whatever? Like he ran out of things to catch.
You gotta give it like a bunch of time before the new river monsters grow up.
Pretty much, yep. Awesome. He seemed like a really cool dude.
Time for me to stop starving. Oh, thank you. How do you make vintage meat? Oh, you dry it. You take cured red meat and surround it with salt to get vintage meat. Oh. You just mix salt and red meat. Oh, okay. Pretty cool.
I thought they were just like local fish myths, story myths. They were, but there's actually like a lot of the time they turned into being like gar and like other large fish.
I like gar. They're funny. I just think gar look
They're just
very
large
funny.
fish that were in the thing. I've not seen what a gar looks like outside of rivers.
They're so
Gar.
They have really long. They're really long.
Yeah, they have big
snouts. I don't know if snout's the right word, but nose, schnoz. It's very silly. I love gar.
They're fronted by
Exactly.
similarly elongated jaws filled with long sharp.
Yes, they're silly. They're silly.
Yeah.
I
Usually
just-
when I see gar, I see alligator gar.
There's a bunch of them. I saw this albino gar before. Have you seen the guy's TikToks of his eel pit?
Yeah, eel pit guy.
Yeah, he has some gar in there.
Oh.
He's a
Are
bunch
they
of
the
different
named
fish in
ones?
there. Yeah, they're all named. I can't remember. I think one of them's Alfredo. I think one of the
That's wonderful.
albino ones is Alfredo. Yeah.
There's meat pie.
There's long nose gar is like a very like there's a specific one called a long nose gar, I think. They're just silly. Yeah.
I think fish are cool. Fish are cool, bugs are cool, birds are cool. They don't get enough love when we are kids.
I noticed you didn't say frogs.
Well, frogs are cool, but when you're a kid, people give frogs attention. I'm talking about underappreciated. Frogs are appreciated because they are wonderful.
Okay.
You're my favorite frog.
Okay, I believe you.
Frog.
I don't know, I was always
I
that
just
kid,
remember
like,
being
picking
a
up
kid that was like,
frogs.
frogs are cool, but now I grew up and I'm like, salmon are cooler.
Wow, you're saying they're cooler?
But say it. Not that all frogs.
Frogs are literally just evolved from freshwater fish. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Pretty much a fish.
So are we.
I would say we're more saltwater fish, probably. Coming out of the ocean. Or is that like a known thing, actually? I don't know. I always assumed it was the ocean.
We are technically a fish.
Well, yeah. But saltwater fish and freshwater fish, I guess, I think of it a little differently. Because that's why frogs, there's no saltwater frogs. They didn't evolve from saltwater fish. They
Yeah.
evolved specifically from freshwater fish.
Did we evolve? Now I'm thinking.
Well, I'm thinking whatever spawned from whatever primordial soup led to the creature that walked on land and became us.
Yeah. It was like first mammal, 'cause we have long since shed our aquatic features.
What do you mean you don't have gills? What do you mean?
Nah, I didn't get the upgrade. I didn't pay for that DLC.
We can't all get the like. We can't all be freaky like the Shape of Water monster. I haven't seen that movie in forever.
I've never watched that movie.
I think
I read weird girl fiction though, so like I can't say anything. There's another one where it's like, you know, I'm not happy with the current patch. Me too, Ophelia. There's a book called The Pisces by Marissa Broder where she falls in love with a fish.
Yeah,
There's
I'd fall in love with a fish too, but not like in a weird way, in a asexual kind of way.
I respect it. You're gonna get slurred on by J.K. Rowling twice then.
Yay!
Just a reminder, you were given 2 middle fingers so you can flip off both fascists and transphobes.
Oh, I
Just a
thought you were just
reminder.
gonna say I had 2 so I can use them both to flip off J.K. Rowling.
Oh, yeah, both.
Fuck J.K. Rowling.
Fuck moldy brain lady.
Yeah. The mold really told her to be like, we gotta be mean about people that don't like having sex.
Literally, I'm like as a technically biromantic demisexual, so I'm extra snowflakey according to some. I just love that I live in the same timeline where I can get like J.K. Rowling can talk mad shit on Twitter and be pissed that people don't want to have sex. Just imagine. Just imagine.
I can't believe she said people not fancying a shag. Who the fuck says
Yeah, not fancying a shag.
Who says shag anymore? What the
I'm more offended by her wording than the what she was saying, I'll be honest.
I mean it's true. But come on.
I just want to know what asexual person turned her down to make her like, oh, let me allow word shag. Let me
Just gotta
like
find
what
something
asexual
fake
person
to be mad about. Not well.
Like,
Not
are you
that's
pissed that
fake,
someone
but, like,
turned you down? Is she married? I don't know enough about J.K. Rowling. Or do I want to?
True. I don't want to know anything about her. doing? Can I use bone meal on like saplings and stuff?
I don't believe so. Not in like a Minecraft way. I think you can use
No,
it to
I
make
meant, like,
fertilizer though.
no, I just meant like in general to like speed it up, not like grow instantly. You know.
I don't know. I'll be
See.
honest. I've only ever seen it used in like the fertilizer way, like where you combine it with other stuff.
Some in it. Yeah, we had some in this chest. Let me see.
Bless you. I've been blessed, Nate.
Let me see. There's lightning over there. That's lightning.
We could make a lightning rod.
That doesn't look like I can
Oh.
do anything with that. Have you bone mealed your crops, or is that just using the casings for that?
I used the casings. Woman made a $1 billion franchise that I enjoyed as a kid. Now she has become scum. I know!
I'm putting bone meal on the crops too.
It's proof that money rots your brain.
Oh, I can put more. Put like layers of bone meal on it.
Ooh.
That's neat.
Yeah.
That's neat. Oh, and it releases more stuff into the fertilizer. Okay. Yippee! That's cool. Woman made a $1 billion franchise I enjoyed as a kid. Now she's become scum. True, yeah. It's the one that kid that didn't find it interesting till later. More of a Lord of the Rings girly. That's, you know what? Hell yeah. I also want that.
Hey, Charcoal. I'm going to say this gently. I've never watched Lord of the Rings.
I think we should change that. I only saw it kind of recently, but I think we should change that. Lord of the Rings watch party and Hope server.
We're gonna have an anime watch party and a Lord of the Rings watch party.
Yeah. I mean,
I grew up in a cult. I didn't watch movies.
I didn't see Lord of the Rings for the first time until like 4 years ago. So like,
okay,
22. So
I watched what are the two gay hobbits? I watched their fan edits, so I know a lot about that movie.
The fan edits goes crazy. Oh shit, I have a lot of dirt. Can I like? How do you make high? Oh.
You should watch it or read the books if you prefer reading. Hey, fun fact, Chuck. I'm literally just plugging all my shit at Charcoal, and I'm so sorry. I have a book club. Ophelia's in it, by the way.
Whoa.
It's a Discord server. Ophelia Green, one of my other friends, Knight, who has been popping up in chat, is in it. So, Ophelia, you can add it to the list. Fun fact. I swear, Hope, if you watch The Lord of the Rings without me, I will heavily question our friendship. You already question our friendship to begin with. So, what will change? I'll make a big watch party event out of it, I promise.
You have a favorite movie?
I'll be slaughtered. From The Lord of the Rings?
What?
You have a favorite movie?
Oh yeah, I was asking if you have a favorite movie.
Oh. I can't say the pick me answer. I can't.
The pick me answer?
Yeah.
What's the pick me
I had
answer?
an edgy answer in high school, which I kind of stand by in many regards.
What the fuck? What is it?
I like Inception. I like Inception a lot.
Oh, okay. I don't think I've actually seen Inception.
That's fair. No, there's a movie I watched that's like, I literally went, this is my favorite movie. I have a lot of favorite TV shows, not a lot of favorite movies. One I'm skipping the premiere of because Caro and I are besties. What's your favorite movie, Caro?
John Carpenter's The Thing.
The Thing.
It's a horror movie. It's pretty much what Among Us is based off of.
Oh.
It's very good. Lots of great practical effects. Very good horror. Just in general, interesting premise. It's just good. It's really good. I love it. Now, talking about favorite shows, that's hard. That's hard.
My current favorite show is The Pit, which is a medical drama. Do not watch it if you're at all sensitive to trauma, medical drama, like medical stuff, like they show everything. Don't watch it at all. But it is a great show.
Mm-mm.
Ophelia, if you're cool and comfortable with all of those things, you might like it because it is set in Pittsburgh.
Mm-mm.
I need to read more. I used to read a lot of books I haven't read much in a long time. That's literally why we started the book club, because everyone was in the same boat.
I'm still in that same boat.
I have a favorite movie.
Yeah. What?
It's The Librarian. The one with Noah Weil in it.
I think you've brought this up before, and I also haven't seen it. Like,
yeah, we brought it up when we were talking about celebrity men that I, as a demisexual person, find attractive.
Oh yeah, that was the last time we were playing.
Yeah, and it is Noah Weil.
That's why I was like, oh, this sounds familiar, and that's why it sounds familiar.
Seconded by the Underworld Rise of the Lycan series.
Okay.
Underworld series of movies is great. Don't watch it with children.
Okay.
I watched it as a way too young child. I'm learning. Hope and Green have been helping me read more. Yeah, we're reading Hope Punk and Solar Punk fantasies. So it's very, very positive. Very positive. It's like hug books. Books that feel like a hug for your soul, but have really cool plot, and they're sci-fi.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That stuff sounds cool. I like sci-fi. Oh, I was gonna talk about it earlier. But I got to play Pathfinder this last weekend. And have I told you about my frog character named Bogwin, who has a magical girl transformation?
I think you did briefly, but please tell me more.
Yes. So we're doing a Pathfinder version of Kingmaker. And my friend is setting it into his own like world along with other stuff. And he has a lot of the new 2.0 rework stuff for Pathfinder, and I wanted to be a frog. I've never actually played as a frog before, despite playing like D&D for like how many years, like since I was like 12, maybe younger. So yeah. I decided that, and I came up with the backstory and everything, and picked one of the new classes they released called Exemplar, where it's like imagine it's like you're not like a god, or like you don't follow a god, but you have like a thing of divinity within you. So like you can become like a demigod, like Hercules, something like that. Hercules, Achilles, things like that. And it's a class based on that, where you have like a spark of divinity and you can move it between different things called icons. And you can also do things like literally get like you can pretty much make a Thor hammer with stuff like that. So it's like based a lot of stuff like that. But I made a frog, and he's like, oh, if you want to play one of the new things, you can. And then while we were making characters, he's like, hey, Caro, check this out. I know like it's a rare like archetype class, but you can also have it, because in Pathfinder there's like rarities kind of to like either classes or like things like that, along with like items and all that, and it's kind of like how common they would be in the world. And this was also a rare one, and he was like, hey, Caro, check this out. And it's I think it's called like Starlight Sentinel, and it's literally you get a magical girl transformation into like making your armor and a weapon that looks like it's under like moonlight and stuff like that. And it gives you a buff, among other things, and you can also use it as like a hero outfit kind of thing, where like people have to make rolls to like recognize who you are if you're not like literally saying who you are or whatever. And it's really funny. And so I made a trip key, which is the frog race, and I'm a frog magical girl that's also a bit of a demigod.
That's beautiful. Yeah.
It's been very funny. The last adventure, I actually my DM didn't know it at the time, but I can actually talk to frogs.
Oh.
Because I took a ancestry trait with my race, so I can talk to like actual frogs through like croaks and stuff. And
Beautiful.
my there was a Tripkey tribe that I used to be from. So part of the lore too is that I have another rare background trait that he's like, oh, this works into the setting, so like I'll let you keep this, where I do have like an evil twin brother that was born in these lands, and my frog is based off of like an Amazon milk frog, so it's kind of like these whites and a bit of browns, and I have a blue mouth, and he's kind of the opposite, the like black colored like red mouth kind of thing, but he's evil. He's evil, and they exiled me because he's an asshole. Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
And but we were born like under like a very like special night. Oh, I can't see your name for some reason.
Is it some shifting?
Maybe, but there was a whole thing with that, and he's my eternal rival, and when I'm not around him, I get a buff, and when I'm around him, I will get a like specific like different buff. And it's very funny, and my frog guy's good, and then the frogs I got to talk to were frog mounts, because this other guy got exiled, and he traveled the way of where we're like discovering things, and my character's kind of goal is to, as it is a kingmaker, to make like a new kingdom where we don't have like pretty much this guy being like racist and evil and things like that, and to make a kingdom that is fair. And I have friends, and also our group is really funny because it's me, my character, we have my frog guy, we have my friend who's a rat, we have a like automaton guy, and then we have an elf and a half elf, and we named our group as a joke DEI.
Beautiful.
It's very topical at the time, but we have our little jokes about being the DEI group. I think it's like the divine something individuals is what we said, but it's so funny. Which half of the elf? I don't know. I don't know if he is like a human half elf, because Pathfinder, I think 2.0 specifically, has like a whole thing where you can do like kind of the half ancestry thing, but it's not like if you're a half elf you're automatically like half human and elf. But yeah, so we are the DEI and it's just
beautiful.
It's so silly and goofy. There's this one guy we had to fight who's pretty much just a really asshole redditor. He was a gnome called Tartuccio.
Not the redditor.
Oh, also Nebula Hedgewitch, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy me talking about my little Pathfinder thing. But yeah, I got to talk to the frogs. I think the frogs' names were Jeremy and Gert, and they were like stoner frogs. That's how
if I was a frog, I'd be a stoner too. I get it.
I mean, that's fair. They were literally chilling in this like hot spring pond. And the guy that brought him there, because he had a war mount, which is like a saber-toothed frog. And he was like, oh, I was keeping them just in case I needed food. It's like, oh no, not the giant frog mounts. So, but eventually I want to take the frog mounts and add them to our kingdom that we are going to build eventually. It's very silly and very fun. I really like this thing.
I'm glad you're having a good time. It sounds very fun.
Yes, yes. It's very goofy. And that DM I've known forever too. I've like a bajillion like campaigns with him. A lot of them are unfinished, but this one we've been doing a lot, and it's already kind of pre-gened a little bit, but it's also just You need a torch.
I can't light off those.
Here. I got you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you just have to pick up the torch and place it like somewhere else, and then you can light off of it. But
Oh, okay. I was like,
yeah.
I didn't want to interrupt your beautiful story. I felt bad.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, he's been forever. We actually have a Dragon Ball like thing. There's like community made one that's been being worked on for years.
Yeah.
And we've been playing that for a couple of years. He DMs it for me and another friend. It's like over the top as you can think, but it's also very like goofy and other stuff. He like does his intros when we're doing it, like he plays like the music from the anime, like, and does an intro kind of in the voice of like how the dub would do, like an announcer kind of thing.
Yeah.
And it's so immersive and funny. It's awesome.
Yay.
Yeah. The system is called Dragon Ball Universe. It has its own website. It's like, I think entirely like community made. So you don't have to buy anything. And it's based off of does not use a D20 system. It uses like D8s and below and percentiles, I think. But mostly like D8, D6, D4s. There is a lot of math in it, though. I will say that there is a crap ton of math. More so the higher you get, because there's like right now we're like very like late game. We're like, I think like level like 22 or something, maybe. I don't know. I think the level goes up to like 30. But we're pretty high level, so like I'll be doing like all my buffs, doing like a signature attack, and it's like I have to roll like 80 dice plus like 20 other dice of a different category. And so I have to use online dice rollers because there ain't no way I'm doing that by hand. But it's like, it gets crazy. It's really silly and fun. But it would get to a point where we did it in person one time. And it was taking me like 10 minutes for like one attack, like a couple times, because there was so many dice I needed to roll.
It's my nightmare. I hate doing math.
Yeah. I'm good with math, especially if I can write stuff down. So that's what I was doing. But it was still like, oh, my turn. I can do like 3 attacks on my turn. And this guy's like, might kill us. So like, I gotta do my finisher attack a bunch and then stuff like that. But it's really goofy, really silly, really fun, and highly recommend anybody check it out. Early on, it's not as bad with the math, not nearly. And the one thing that does help it is that usually there is a like Google Doc sheet that has a bunch of auto calculations. So like if you trigger a buff or have a transformation, it'll automatically adjust things and even give you a reference of like what you're supposed to roll on certain things and like automatically add bonuses that you have active. It's still a lot, don't get me wrong, but it's like, I think it would be unplayable otherwise.
Fair.
They actually just did a big update, so me and my friends are kind of waiting for them to make a new character sheet, because this has been open source. I think it's on version like 0.9 now. We've been here since like 2018, maybe not 2018. We've been playing this like campaign forever. This is like the longest running one, and it's they've changed the systems and changed a lot of things to the point where me and my friend have had to remake our character like 3 or 4 times. And it's really confusing because there's so many different things of like, you level up, but you can also use downtime to train and like other stuff. It's like, yeah. I like TTRPGs.
I can tell.
Yeah. Have you played many? I know you do D&D, but have you played many others?
I have been playing D&D. Well, I started with Pathfinder. I've been playing Pathfinder for over a decade. I play D&D, a few other different systems. I've played a lot of one-shots. I've DM'd a 3-year campaign. I've DM'd a short sci-fi campaign. Uh, yeah. So, I like TTRPGs. I just they just take time. It's just a
Oh,
time thing.
oh,
Also, yeah, Night, it was your notification from sending me a message. I turned off streamer mode on Discord for a sec because I had to read out someone's name for a thing.
she.
So blame you, Night,
Yeah.
with love.
I've also played many a system.
Yeah, I love TTRPGs. I love the Pathfinder system. I think it is it adds structure to a very customizable setting. If you want like very like mechanics heavy gameplay, then I recommend people play Pathfinder. If you want like very free range, figure your own stuff out kind of thing, I do recommend I recommend D&D. I don't know if I recommend the newest version of D&D, I'll be honest.
Which for like the new 5e stuff they're doing or whatever, or like the original
like
5e?
The old 5e stuff. I feel like
Okay.
they've made some bad like Wizards of the Coast as a whole has made some bad choices recently.
Yeah. Yeah. That's no, I agree. I really liked 5e when it came out. Because what I was used to when I was playing was we started on 3.5. It was my like best friend's dad who DMs and still DMs for us every so often, who DM'd for us and got us into it. And we started on 3.5. We tried 4.0. I don't know if you know about 4.0, but it's kind of universally hated.
Yeah.
And then 5e. And I also did Pathfinder before that. And original Pathfinder, I'm not as big of a fan of because I feel like it's too rules heavy. But second edition, especially the revised stuff they're doing, I really like. I feel like it's a good balance of do what you want, but also gives you a lot more freedom to do things. And it also just has a lot of content with that. So it's not like do whatever, but it also gives you a lot of specific rules for things if you want to do them. It's kind of hard for me to like explain, but like I feel like 5e, especially as you play it as a system more, has too many open-ended things for possible mechanics. And I think that's can be very frustrating if you want to figure out how to do something. Whereas in Pathfinder, you can get a lot of those answers very easily, and it's not so tight and constrained that it feels that way, and it's not as rules heavy as original Pathfinder was. Like, not nearly.
Yeah.
Like, that I didn't really like original Pathfinder as much because it was just like extremely technical. But 2e like revised stuff I love like a lot. I love the ancestry traits. I love just how the systems work and how how it scales with difficulty. I think it's very good as a TTRPG.
Yeah, I personally, I think because Pathfinder technically spawned out of 3.5, D&D 3.5. I think D&D, they went from 3.5 to 4, which was just universally bad, and then the 5e was an overcorrection the other way. I like the openness of it for storytelling purposes, but I have also only like the only campaigns I've ever run have been entirely homebrew. So I just make my own world, make my own mechanics, make my own classes. Like I go all out. But I think for people picking up the game, it can be a little difficult. Like I started with Pathfinder because it had more like rules when I first started to learn. But I like it. I also like the invention of a bunch of the new systems, like Charcoal. Yeah, the Worlds Without Number. That's the one that's Erika Ishii, Lou Wilson, Abrea Iyengar, and Brennan Lee Mulligan, right? That's their one. Oh, and Oh no, Zach Oyama. I think I got everyone. Did I get everyone? I hope I did. But
Mm.
yeah, I think the openness and the very, I would say like generic, but generic sounds bad. But you know what I mean? Like the easy to pick upness of 5e has made it possible for a lot more people to get into TTRPGs. And now we're seeing the creation of really interesting TTRPG systems.
Oh yeah.
So I like that what 5e has done in that regard, but I do like a little bit more. A little bit more.
No, that
I don't know who those people are. Okay.
I feel like no, I feel that for sure. Where I think 5e is like one of the best beginner, uh, like TTRPGs, that
Mm-hmm.
has a bit more depth. But it's like as someone who's been playing it for a long time, and then also it's like I feel like with how much content there is and like how different it is compared to Pathfinder is that with the openness, I feel like building a class and certain other things feels very restrictive if I want to do things, if that makes
Mm-hmm.
sense. Like I feel like I have to be a bit more min-maxy, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because it's just like there's always going to be an optimal build and stuff like that, and it's not fun to play not efficiently and fail a bunch of stuff. um I mean, it can be sometimes, but a lot of the time it's not. So it's like it's just this weird thing. I think 5e is fun. Like if someone invited me to a 5e thing, I would play. Like I'm not never
Mm-hmm.
not gonna play it. I just think the Pathfinder 2e stuff, and I'm very specific on the revised stuff that's newer over the last like year or two. I really enjoy. I don't think it's not nearly as restrictive, but it has a lot going on for it. It's a lot of classes, a lot of items, a lot of the books and stuff in that feel like they add a lot for your choices versus I think getting books in like 5e and at the rate they would come out and like things like that. I don't think they added as much, if that
Yeah.
makes sense. And
It does.
I think just like yeah, like I just think 5e is a little too open for its own good.
Mm-hmm.
And but I think as a beginning thing, it's really good. Like genuinely, I think it's really good, and what it's done for getting people into D&D also very good. I can
Yeah.
very much appreciate it. I just think I wish there was a bit more depth to things. So, because I think it's like, yeah, DM freedom can be like good with that, but I think it's like when you have too much freedom, I think there allows a lot of paralysis and having to overcorrect and like do things like that, and it's not very fun with stuff like that. Yeah. GURPS, that sounds really funny, but I've played a lot of different systems. Like I really like Call of Cthulhu. I wish I just had my friends that have DM'd it been more consistent with it, because I've only played a few sessions and we did one of Delta Green. But Call of Cthulhu is really fun. If you've I'm not sure if you've heard of that system.
Yeah. I've had like no experience with it, but I have heard of it.
It's very fun. It's very different. It's like I think that one's a percentile based one, but it has like sanity as a major thing, and like obviously lots of eldritch horror and other stuff like that. So it's usually played in a real life setting. So it's very interesting. Delta Green is like like that, but it's more intense, I guess you can say. Like regular Call of Cthulhu is like your regular people. Delta Green is like you being assigned from like almost like an X-Files type, like not SCP agency, but like from the government to like deal with certain things. So like my character in that was like ex-military kind of It was like in the 80s. It was like some kind of ex-military guy that was like a little silly, I'll say. But he had access to weapons and stuff, and it was like during a time like that. And we're in regular Call of Cthulhu. You're just a regular person and not necessarily getting access to like guns and other stuff. You know, so it's really hard to fight back against things, and your sanity is like a thing that's always prevalent in both systems. Yeah, it's very interesting and just very fun, and you can get kind of like archetypes of people and build your stats off of that. Like the one that I wish we did more was that same dad of friends that I had was doing a Call of Cthulhu, and all our characters were like teenagers. And the thing is, we were growing up in this town that they were not role playing, they put the setting in a real life town that he grew up in, and that was like where he lived and where a lot of them were living, and that I've been to a lot.
Oh,
but
cool.
like when he grew up there, so it was like 80s, like 70s, 80s, so it was just really immersive to have that. And then like real life location, like local locations, was kind of crazy. Like it's like, oh, we'll meet up at this diner that like still exists today, and it's like, oh, it was so cool. It was so cool. I wish we did more with that. I think one of our friends died though. I think cultists, like evil cultists, found out about him and showed up at his like parents' house and disappeared him, I think.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm always prevalent.
Ophelia wants to be a miniature.
I'll croak.
That was very impressive.
Thank you. Thank you for the lurk, Adam. Generic Universal Role-Playing System stands for, and it has numerous modules to plug in if you want more mechanics. So there's modules for mechs, for example, or high fantasy or cyberpunk, and modules come with mechanics to fit those. That's cool. That's cool. I do like just the name GURP.
GURP is the fun one.
Just wanted to pop in and tell
There's...
you you're amazing. Thank you, Adam. Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, I was gonna say another one that's like cool and can be set in the real world, like the current time, is Vampire the Masquerade, which is a cool one, but it's vampires and werewolves.
Oh.
It's another old one, and there's like factions, and you can belong to different factions, and I think it has exploding dice.
Ooh.
There's also kids on bikes, which is fun.
Mm-hmm. I think about exploding dice, and now I'm going back to the Dragon Ball thing, because that also has exploding dice for things.
Yeah.
And it gets really wacky when you're rolling like a bunch of dice that can explode. Yeah. Thank you, Usa. Thank you for lurking. But yeah, Vampire the Masquerade sounds awesome.
Very interesting.
Just
You'll
like,
care, homie.
yeah, what's up?
I just can't wait.
You think it's about time to wrap up?
I think so. I unfortunately have work at stupid o'clock in the morning.
Damn.
I wish I could play long, but I'm at the point now where if I stay up, I'm gonna catch a second wind and I will not sleep.
I understand.
I feel bad.
Oh no, it's okay. Maybe next week, like I said, we do Tuesday. That way I can do earlier.
Yeah.
And then we can play for a bit.
Yeah. Stupid o'clock. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a reminder to everyone in chat. Tune in Tuesday. You want to say 3? Yeah.
Probably 3.
3 PST. So 5 your time.
So,
okay. 3 PST, 5 CST. And we will be doing a giveaway for a vintage story code.
Yes. Stay tuned for a vintage story code giveaway Tuesday.
Ooh.
When we collab. Yippee.
It'll be very fun. Yippee. Aw. Carol, would you like to pick someone to raid?
I can check who we're gonna raid. Also, I didn't know, Chargle, I didn't know you know Usa. Usa's a longtime friend.
Usa.
Right.
Me.
Just say it's a giveaway and give it to me. Let me see.
If you can't pick someone, I can also pick someone. We just raided to one of my peeps last time, so I feel bad. I want to raid to one of your peeps.
I didn't remember. Let me see.
Thanks for lovely stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. It's been really fun.
Yeah, it's been good. I enjoy yapping and vintage storying. We make small little bits of progress every time we do this, and it's good. It's silly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But let me see. Let's see. I'm just checking. There's a few people.
Mm-hmm.
I know online. Actually, there's a lot of people online right now. That's why I'm trying to like figure out. But I like raiding into people I kind of know.
Oh yeah.
Mostly so I know the vibes. Or people that have raided me. Oh, actually. I have someone in mind. They raided me recently. They're playing Xenoblade Chronicles right now.
Oh, fun.
I'll send you their username on Discord. Go by Clarky. But I think she raided me either last time or like 2 times ago when we were doing Vintage Story, I think. I don't know, I remember she raided me recently. But
Sweet.
yes. I'm gonna do we want like a raid message or do we just want a raid? I don't really mind not using a message.
No. We can just do raid.
Whoa. Raid.
It could just be raid and then emotes. Raid in our emotes. Because we have follower emotes.
Whoa. Raid.
Raid. Okay. And Clarky, you said?
Yes.
Okay. I'm about to hit the start raid button, and then it'll give me like an 8-second countdown.
All right.
But yeah, thank you all for being here. Much love to everyone.
Better be here Tuesday, 3 p.m. PST, 5 p.m. CST.
What? 2 p.m. PST?
I said 3.
Oh, 3.
3 p.m., 5 p.m.
3 p.m., 5 p.m. Yeah. It'll be fun.
Maybe you heard the Tuesday and heard 2 p.m.
Maybe I heard Tuesday, yeah. I'm losing my mind, chat. It's okay. But thank you all for being here.
Yes, thank you. And thank you for collabing and hanging out.
Thank you. Yeah. No, let's go show Clarky some love.
All right. Starting the raid. Let's go. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, done.